Hello, Mando. Welcome to the stream. Ready. Give me 1 second. Let me set everything up. I think this could be brighter. Oh, I'll check it out in a sec. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right. Okay, I have the chat up now, so I should be able to see. Hopefully. Hopefully? Okay, there you go. Yeah, hello, Dam. Hello, Kira. Hello, Luli. Hello, Venus. Hello, Just a Cute Cat Girl. Hello, Anonymous. Hello, Cybernetic. Oh, hold on. I need to... Let me see if I can scroll down. Okay. Hello, Mando. And did I say hello to you, Zinc? I think so. But yeah, there you go. Scary Movie 6 trailer just dropped. Oh, nice. I see your faces are more expressive. Oh yeah, well, for sure this one. For sure this one. It's a little bit dark. I don't know why it's so dark. Hair, like hair specifically. Is this just a, like, is it the lighting or is it the camera? 1 second. Don't know, actually. Is this how it always is? I have no idea, actually. Well, close enough, I guess. No, I have no idea what's wrong with it. Is it this? Hold on, if I do this, will it... No, didn't do that. Your body's in front somehow? Nah. Well, okay, yeah, there's some light over here, but I don't think it's here. Okay, well, maybe. I don't know. Your art is so good. Thank you, Sakiko. Hello, Cyrus, by the way. So what are you drawing today? Just the same thing I've always been drawing. Just the same stuff. If I do this... What type of pen do you use? A ballpoint pen. It's a zebra pen, but really it's just a... I mean, yeah, the brand is zebra pen, but it's really just a normal ballpoint pen. Hello, Ken. Yep, hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. Did you end up trying Violet Evergarden yesterday? No, I did not. I did not. But yeah, I mean, I've watched Violet Evergarden before. Really cool character designs. Hello, Druvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The contrast of the blue on the dress matches so well. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Thank you thank you. I have 4 cats and 1 dog. Interesting. You're hungry at 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for you? That's a long time in the... I guess you're a lot ahead, Luli. Gonna make some chicken and noodles. Nice. Hello, Leaky Leak. Hello, Sephiroth. Hello, Phoenix. Okay, cool. Let me get to drawing. How do I shade perfectly with 1 shade of color? I don't know. I don't shade perfectly. But I mean... I keep in mind where I want the highlights to be, and yeah. I mainly do just keep in mind where I want the highlights to be, and I add the color everywhere but the place where it's the brightest. Just comes down to pressure control, I guess. Yeah, this weekend I couldn't join. I'd be like that. Hello, sad boy. Welcome to the stream. I heard a good art challenge in drawing light source, emitting light, and also making the whole page in reference to that point of light. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Kinda. I could see that. In general, I do imagine the same, like, area for the light source, but whether I shade a drawing completely or not is random. I tend to not, like, yeah. The amount of shading I do on each drawing is varied. Feeling sick today? Oh, well, hopefully you get better soon. Did you see the evil drawing I did of you? I didn't, no. You should tag me if you want me to see something, you need to tag me. Or rather, at me. Oh, in the community. Oh, well, in that case. No, I didn't. I did not see that. I haven't checked the community in a little bit. One day I'll wake up and Dennis will be live at 9 a.m. Are we allowed to DM you for tips? I mean, I suppose you can, although I don't know how many... the amount of tips that I have in general is kind of what I say on stream. When someone asks me for tips, I give I give the most general tips that I can, because that's kind of all the tips that I have. Things like, when you're using a reference, break it into simple shapes. Don't try and go for the most complex things first. Just, start with the big, broad shapes. Work your way up from there. After you're able to represent simplicity, then, you can start getting more complex. But, like, other than that type of advice, and then, like, saying... And then, don't let, like, perfectionism take over or anything like that. And not to take art too seriously, because you can always make it, like, if you make a bad drawing, it's fine, you can always make another drawing. And you can also learn from your failure. It's like, other than that, I don't really have that many tips, I don't think. Or maybe I'm selling myself short, but I don't know. Not like we send you artworks and you can tell us improvement tips. I mean, if you send me an artwork and you ask me about something specific, like, I don't know, I feel like this arm looks a little bit off, or the hand looks a little bit off, but but again, I'm not the best for critiques. I could try, but I'm not sure that I'd actually be able to give anything of worth. Do you still have any of your first art books? Maybe show at the start of your journey into the inky depths called art. Oh, maybe show the start. Yeah, maybe eventually. I'll probably do a video on that at some point. Although, a problem may arise because whether you want to believe me or not, I think my art has gotten less NSFW in my sketchbooks over the years rather than more. So, I don't know how much I'd be able to show, but I can certainly try. Yeah, that is an idea I was planning on doing at some point. Did you start when you were 12? I mean, yeah, but like, I started when I was 12. That's the thing. I mean, that's like, that's the peak of the depravity. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Trust me, NSFW is basically my sketchbook. You're like, hey, can I create my thoughts? Start try hentai. To be fair, it's more like, well, I started drawing, of course, because I liked this girl. But then I got into anime, and I was like, you know, I want to try something. And try something I did. I did, in fact, I in fact did try something at it, yeah. But... do not give a teenage boy the ability to draw, lest he create hentai. I'm doing what I can. What about you? Same. I'm doing good. Doing good as always. As long as I'm drawing, I'm doing good. If doing ass lines is considered drawing, I've been an artist since a lot of years. Yeah, I guess so. I think so. If it had nothing to do with actual art knowledge, then I'd have been drawing for around 16 years. Yeah, I don't think you need art knowledge to draw. You just need to draw. It doesn't have to be a good drawing. Yeah, fish is a weird term. It's like tree. It's like the word tree. Like, what the, like, tree, like yeah. Some things are just very, very vague and undefined. So undefined that it's not even really a scientific word. Like, yeah. The only reason I don't draw NSFW is because my parents like to see my drawings, and being from an Indian household, I don't want to be homeless. That makes sense, yeah. Been drawing since 5th grade. Never took it seriously until sophomore year. Oh, nice. like I found out what perspective, composition, etc. was back in 2019 when I stumbled upon a Kim Jong-gi live stream. I've been drawing for around 2.5 months now, with those things in mind. Oh, I see. Hmm. I see. What if I give her a flag on her head? I don't know why she'd have a flag on her head, but I want to give her a flag, so I'll give her a flag. Oh, you know what? I want to check out that I want to check out the line art. Part of potential world war, huh? Actually, like yeah, I was supposed to be checking out. Let me see if I can do that. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I start checking me out? I don't think so. No. Um. Oh yeah. Nice. The line art is done. That's cool. Is that a crack or what? That's not a crack. Okay, that's weird. Anyways, back to this. Wake up, go to the bathroom, get out of bed, repeat. That so you wake up, go to the bathroom. Wait. Wait a minute. You wake up, you go to the bathroom, and then you get out of bed. Meaning you go to the bathroom in your bed. It'd be like that, I guess. No. What am I mean? What do I mean? I guess it does not be like that. Disturbing babies. It be like that? You are right. No, it does not. You into anime? Nah, I hate this stuff. Anime? I say, L. I say loser. Boo anime. Boo. Yeah, no, so my favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite, the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Steins Gate is fourth. Frieren is fifth. Summertime Rendering is somewhere in there, but I'll put Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in sixth place. Edge Runners was cool. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that was nice. Konosuba, that's also really cool. Konosuba's good. Mushoku Tensei, that's good. It's in the isekai genre, I'd say, yeah. It's in the top 3. Anime? Well, like not Dennis probably. Dennis for sure. Who even watches anime? That's for children? Yeah. The heck is anime? I mean, like, only losers watch anime. I saw a drawing. I thought it was you in anime here. Do you have the same glasses? Singular. Oh, I don't have glasses. I have 20/20 vision. Surprisingly, I'm like the only person in my family who actually has 20/20 vision. Like my brother is like nearsighted. My sister's farsighted, I believe. But I'm not too. No, my sister's farsighted. No, my sister's nearsighted. My brother is farsighted. And my mother, I don't know what's going on with her. Can you conversate in just those laughs now? No. You know, the first problem is I forgot how I laughed in the first place. Because it wasn't that. What the heck is I don't know what that is. Berserk is peak. Made it watch to my 3-year-old nephew. Now he's a man. Huh? I don't think that. Hello, Ghosty. How's your day going? Hey, I'm farsighted too. Dense became sans. Yeah. Your eyesight is 6 years behind. What? Yeah. Hope their day's going well, Ghosty. Can you draw Satoru Gojo? Nah. But hello. I will call you Devendra. Real talk, Dennis, what's your prediction? How much subs you'll be at the end of the year? I say around 50 to 60K. Probably 40K, maybe. I could see 40K. I mean, if I take the fact that I gained around 40, yeah, maybe like 40K. If I take the fact that I gained around, how much have I gained? 20, like around, approximately 20K in a year, which is not really. So it'd be more around maybe like 35K in a year, perhaps. But by the time this year is done, yeah, 35K subscribers, maybe. I don't know. It seems like in a year it's been like 16K. So in another year it'd be like around 30 to between 30 to 40K. Seems so. The stream is going on while I'm in class. That's unfortunate. Do you know Shrimpy? Like, have you seen? Don't know who that is. Devundara. I see. Hello, Sue Complete. Wow, your sketches looks really nice. I'm actually currently trying to start sketching, but I'm somehow always scared of just being bad, I guess. Do you have any advice on this, maybe? Yeah, so like when you're sketching or when you're doing art in general, you don't have to worry about being bad, right? So like, I think you should approach art from a place of trying to learn rather than making good art. If you just look forward to the process of learning and just trying to get better, the process will be like much more enjoyable. You shouldn't because like the thing is, everyone has to start back. Like you have to start at somewhere. You have, like, no pro starts being like a master. You have to make a bad drawing at some point in your life. And everyone's gonna be like make bad drawings. There's no person basically who only makes good drawings. Good drawings. I mean, and I mean like good drawings subjectively, or I mean like drawings that they're not gonna like. Everyone makes drawings that they don't like. The thing about bad drawings, though, is bad drawings actually teach you something. You can actually try to dissect and analyze where you went wrong, especially if you have a reference. I would recommend, if you're trying to learn to get better at drawing, use references, break them down to simple shapes, cubes, cylinders, spheres. And it doesn't have to be perfect. When I say cube, cylinder, spheres, just make it something that allows you to ground your drawing in 3D space, right? It's very easy to picture a cube in 3D space. It's very easy to like imagine it rotating. Same with like a cylinder, you can imagine like how a cylinder looks from different angles. And so if you're able to represent something like those shapes on your paper and break references down into those shapes, it'll help you understand it on the page. A good way to think about drawing is optical illusions. Drawing is about like making optical illusions. You try and make something that is 2D look 3D. And what is that if not an optical illusion? So yeah, I mean, it's okay to make a bad drawing, because if you think about it, art is like the one thing where there's no consequence to failing. You're not going to get like punished for making bad art. You just can make another drawing. And I would recommend like following your interests. So, like if you're practice in a way that's interesting to you. If you're practicing cubes, practice your favorite character. And, like try and break your favorite character down into like simple shapes. The simple shapes that I said before. Or like maybe your favorite object. Maybe there's an object that you really like a car or something like that. Try and break that down into simple shapes. But yeah, that's basically that. I'm more of a short-sighted kind of guy. Oh, I see. With your consistency, you're getting 50k at least. I don't know, maybe. Watch all the episodes of One Piece in one sitting? Is that just called dying? Because what's that? His annual income is around 500 million Zimbabwean dollars. Is that so? Gaming channel at 50k? Probably not. Honestly, I'm doubtful that I'll ever make a gaming channel. I see. So I'll remember to use basic concepts to break down complex structures, and to think of my own dissatisfaction with my own art as getting better every time I do it. Yeah, exactly. You'll get better. So long as you're actually trying to practice, you'll get better. Yes, no problem. Also, one more thing to note. So progress is not like a linear thing. It's not just up and up and up. Like for everyone, it goes up and down, up and down. Over time, so like in the moment, it might seem like you're not actually progressing. Like sometimes you go up one day, and then the next day you can't really draw anything, and then the next day you're back up, right? And so it might seem like you're actually not progressing. It might seem like you're doing something like this, but really what's happening is it's more like you're doing something like this. Like over time, it is that you're going upwards. It's not just like it's not that you're going across. You are going upwards, but it might not seem like you're going upwards in the moment. Can we make a deal as a community and streamer that if you reach 50k, this year you'll make a gaming video? No. After all, I'm not really interested in making. I'm really only interested in doing art. I do play video games, but that's like with my siblings. If I didn't have siblings, I would not play video games that much. It's not like I don't like video games. Like I used to play video games a lot, but then, I think art is just more fun for me. Like if I could either pick between doing art or video games, I'm always gonna pick art for the most part. Well, that's his annual income? I don't think so. We had a toe reveal at 50k? No. What kind of video games? I don't know. I used to play video games a lot, but I'm not a loser anymore like you guys. I'll try to be patient with my own progress, and most importantly, stay consistent. Thank you very much for sharing your insight. No problem. I'm sorry if this came out of nowhere. No. The chat is meant for chatting. If you're sending messages, then you're doing something right. At the very least, if you're trying to communicate, then you're doing something right. That's all that really matters. I guess there's a difference between sending a message and communicating. I mean, like chatting. There's a difference between chatting, just chatting, and communicating. Dennis Laughing is more peak content than is Guys, his 16.9k subs are getting to his head. Yeah, just look at that number. That's a big number. I'm such a celebrity. Big number make dopamine go up. Must make number big as possible. Or so I say, but that must be a miserable life. I mean, If my self-worth is dictated by the number, then I must be a small person, huh? Therefore, the art is getting to my head. I'm high on art. Drugs? Nah, art. 23 viewers. Dennis fell off. Hey, no, I'm falling upwards. What the hell is that? Anti-gravity? It's not small, it's average. It's always average. What do you mean? It's average, right? There's personality. I used to sniff cocaine like you news, and now I got high on art. That's probably. Yeah, I'm not losers like you who need drugs to be happy. I have art. His ha 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 sounds like that one hipster fish from SpongeBob. Hipster fish. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I used to eat by the leveled up, like Dennis, and get full by drawing. Yeah. Imagine needing to eat food. I just draw my food and eat that. I'm not like a loser. The YouTuber ego is getting to his head. Yeah. No, the art ego. I'm just like having a really bad art trip right now. Are you guys even real, or are you all just art? That actually sounds more beautiful than I intended it to sound. All of you are just beautiful masterpieces of art, unique in your own way, made up of different brushstrokes, but all qualified as art. All right, I'm getting too deep. I'm just gonna start talking. Talking like that one Baki scene where they make food out of air. If you can't just imagine food and eat it, are you really like worth anything? Me personally, I can sustain myself off of imagination. I have a full course meal. Right now I'm having a full course meal because like you guys can't see it, but like my imagination is so different that I can just eat the food that's right here. I'm totally not schizophrenic, guys, I promise. I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh no. Well, I'm a figment of my imagination. Wait a minute. Hello, Ezekiel. Dennis, you used to be humble. Can't believe you let the fame get to you. We used to drink sugar water together. Honestly, sugar water is neat. I used to drink sugar water as a child. I don't know why. I thought I'd make juice with it, but I realize now that you need fruits to make juice. You need flavor to make juice. You can't just make water sweet and call it juice. Why is she sitting on her shoulder? I don't know. It does look like that, huh? I mean, I guess it basically is that. Level 100 schizophrenia. That is photosynthesis. Yeah. If you can't just like be like a plant and just absorb the sunlight to get your food, to get your energy, then are you really like, I mean, you're kind of an L, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Blue Hour. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You got to just make water sweet and call it juice. Logan Paul. Okay, so I ignored that. Huh. Alright, we also the plot 30 minutes ago. True. I'm gonna go to sleep before my dad wakes up. Alright, well, good night. Have a good rest. Alrighty, so I guess iron? Yeah, I'll do iron. What did I have a dream about, actually? I don't know. I must have had a dream, but I forgot what the dream was. Why do you use AI voice? Why are you an AI? That's the real question. Have you considered becoming real? Because being fake is kind of an L. I'm not gonna lie. This whole stream is AI, by the way. The art, the hand, everything. Yeah. It's all fake. What the hell is that? I don't know what I just did. Hell is this? What's this? If I was AI, I wouldn't be sitting here oiled up. Well, see, you're not sitting here oiled up. That's why you're not AI. I mean, wait. How the fuck did I... I mean, that's why you are AI. Yeah, what? Because you're not sitting here. Sorry, ignore that. What? I don't know how I played myself, but I did. I played myself hard. I'm trolling a scammer into thinking I'm a grandma. I see. That's good. It's on old stream with the same pose you were drawing last stream. You definitely have upgraded. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think so. Thank you very much. Or so I say, but which stream was I drawing? I mean, which drawing were you talking about? That's played with himself? I guess he's hard while working. No, I said I played myself. I played myself. Not a... What? Huh? Huh? Dennis likes extraterrestrial girls. That's true, actually. I mean... Don't you just love a woman with... I don't know. What do extraterrestrials have? I don't know. Good night, Candy. There's the one girl from the back perspective, and it looked like the reference. And looked just like the reference. Oh, right. The, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I don't even need to look at it. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, the one that you said looked just like the reference. Tess will go for every girl except what is real. I mean, is it so wrong to be... I actually don't even know where I was going with that sentence. It's so wrong to be... I can find something funny to say. Nah, I just like drawing, man. We don't know the reference. Show us. I was talking about... Oh, this drawing. I was talking about this. He was talking about this drawing. Which I didn't use a reference for, but... I mean, it's why it looks chopped, but... Or at least I don't think it looks that good. I could probably do it better. It just, yeah, well... How many body pillows do you have? Well, first of all... That assumes that I had the money for body pillows. Second of all, having a body pillow is not the same as drawing. Therefore, I do not have a body pillow. Do you remember where the other one? No, I don't remember the older one. I mean, I can assume I've done a bunch of those like back poses. There's a time where I was learning backs, so I've done a good amount of poses like that. I don't remember each individual instance of it. There are some poses that like sticks in my head more, but that yeah, back poses are not one of them because I feel like I've done a lot of them, I guess. Interesting thing to hear right when I hop in. Who doesn't have a body pillow? Dennis, imagine. Yeah, right. Just imagine you don't have a body pillow. Just imagine the body pillow. You know. Imagination. I don't know what this is though. I don't know why I'm doing this to imply something isn't real. It's supposed to be like a wave effect. Oh, it's supposed to be like an optical illusion because optical illusions are fake. I'm so smart that I outsmart myself. I need to get rest. See, kids, this is why getting sleep is important. Otherwise, you will start going slowly insane. Like users, unless you losers in chat, I plan on going to the sun. Don't worry, yeah, you'll be going at night to sneak up on it. Fair enough. I create both the pillow and the body. Of course. I have that premium tier imagination. I'll head at night also. Yeah. Check general. See, I would. Fine. I mean, you've posted the thumb. Is that the thumbnail? Bills can't be this high. Huh. Alright, back to this. I wonder if we should do it full screen or not. I don't know. Trust me, it's important. I'm not too sure what the reference is. But again, I'm just pretty bad with references. In any case, bills are in fact that high. I mean, in this economy? No, that's the video and yellow. Oh, wait. Oh, the yellow part of the video is ads. Wait, hold on. I thought that was the. I don't know why. I thought that was like your watch. Oh. Oh no. Why is there so many? I thought that was how much you've watched of it. I thought that. Huh? That it's just a line of yellow. That's not even dots. That's not even ad slots. That's just an ad line. The hell is that? Hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. Do you only draw anime girls? For the most part. I mean, I do draw guides sometimes, rarely, on a blue moon. In a blue moon. Once in a blue moon? That's the phrase. It keeps getting worse. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Alright, I'm gonna check Discord one more time, and then that's it. I'm not checking Discord again. Nah, actually, nah. I don't feel like checking Discord again. You seriously need to add more colors to your drawings, so that shit looks awesome. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe. Add colors when I feel I should. I guess this drawing could have more colors. Like her banner yeah, like the banner thing on her should have like some color. I guess the medals on her uniform should also have color. Also, I guess this should have color as well. There's a lot of color, I guess, in her. That is a sentence. I forgot if it's supposed to be blue or not, but whatever. Hello, R2W. The uni holiday is over and I haven't drawn a single time. That's unfortunate. The girl has medals. Which war did she serve? What division? Oh no, they're completely made up medals. She's put them there just for just for decoration, just to look like she's a thing. A thing? It also helps that I also, like, even if I wanted to make them real medals, I mean, I just have to look up real medals, but I can't be bothered. In any case, yeah, no. She's put them there just to look like she's been in a war, but she hasn't. She has stolen valor, yes. She's LARPing as a she's LARPing as someone who has honor and valor, but she does not. She has neither. Maybe make the next page with the challenge I recommended. What was that one? Oh, no, I don't really feel like it, unfortunately. I mean, I do say this a lot, but I do find it very difficult. Rather, not difficult. I find it very... It's very unlikely that I ever take a request. Usually because I'm already doing what I'm interested in doing. If someone asks me to do something other than what I'm already doing, chances are I'm probably not interested in it, unfortunately. 'Tis how my brain works. I mean, but the thing is, in general, all the, like I keep saying, in general, the light source is always from the same direction. Like, it's usually coming from the top right. That is usually, so kind of, in a sort of sense, I do already do that. It just is the fact that sometimes I just don't shade drawings. There are just some drawings I just don't shade, and so, yeah. But if I were to shade all of the drawings, I mean, they in my mind, it's just, it's already a fact that I, on average, have the light source coming from the top right. It's just drawing normally, but you take a single point. Yeah, I mean, I do that already. I just don't shade every drawing is the thing. And even in the drawings that I do shade, I don't always shade the entirety of the... Like, for instance, I shaded this drawing, kind of, but also I didn't shade the face. Or I shaded this drawing, kind of, but... well, okay, this drawing is mostly shaded. This one is kind of somewhat shaded, but, you know, this side of the hair isn't really shaded. So, it's just the fact that I just don't shade much, like, sometimes, it depends on which drawing it is. Have you ever, drawing perspective drawings, 2 point or 1 point? Maybe draw someone getting spaghettified? Have I ever done that? I mean, yeah, I think so. I've tried out some interesting perspectives at some point. Do you know why we never used the z-vector in high school math? No. That'd be pretty complicated, kind of. I guess for some, in general, yeah, it'd be a little bit complicated. Maybe, but I have no idea. Maybe not super complicated. But, like, because you're looking at the z-vector from that perspective, like, talking about, like, the depth into the page, like the depth of the z perspective, I mean, yeah, I guess when you figure out, like, volume and stuff like that, that kind of is, that's something dealing with, like, the depth of an object, I guess. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. It's X... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no. Yeah. Never mind. I don't even know where that sentence was going. Does that even work? It can almost work, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, I suppose. I also feel it's the case that in graphs don't usually have, because it's like a 2D, like it's like an imaginary, like obviously the page is not 2D, but we're imagining it's like a 2D flat surface. So like, is it is the reason that we don't use it because because we're already using it, or are we not using it because then it doesn't exist in the scenario that we are like doing it in? Dennis, is that Kid? Who the hell is Kid? Like, are you saying someone's name like Billy the Kid, or I don't know. And who are you talking about in general? Because we aren't using it? Right, because we aren't using it. Yeah, because it's just 2D. Only two directions. Left, right, up, down. But no depth. Yeah. Like when you love furniture and have to measure the height and width. Oh, the height, width, and length. Oh, move. Like when you move furniture and you have to measure the width and height and the width and length. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you don't really. I guess it wouldn't really make sense to measure the depth. I mean, it kind of does. I guess you do need to. I guess it depends on if one side is like, yeah, if it's like equal on all sides. But if it's not, then you do measure. I think you do measure like. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Can I take my dog? I'm copying every drawing you do? Oh, I see. Well, I hope you make some cool drawings. Because the thickness of a fridge in the depth of or z vector won't determine the fit unless there's a tight space. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on the scenario. In general, you probably would not need to measure the makes sense. Like I mean, yeah, like if I want to move my desk, I don't need to know how the depth of the desk. I just need to know the yeah. Hello, Eliza. Hello, Eliza. You sound a lot like my friend. Are you sure you're not Henry? I don't think I'm Henry, no. I could take being Henry though. Like as in I can take that name. Could I really be a Henry? I don't think I could be a Henry actually. I don't think I'm Henry enough. It takes a certain type of person to be a Henry, and I don't think I fit. Hello, gaming illustrator. Oh, it's a Rick and Morty. Okay. It's a Rick and Morty reference. Yes, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well, gaming illustrator. Okay, cool. I was just changing the music. Observing your drawing process has been a good way to learn, to have a process in drawing. Yeah, the way I learned, yeah, I also learned a lot by just looking at other artists' drawing process. I'm glad you could learn something from me. Been watching Masha lately, and I'm craving a cream puff. Huh. Some, somebody that I used to know. That song. That song. Almost hit that note so well it almost activated the copyright. What's your music taste? Anyone listen to Marcin? Polyphia? No. Hello, Grumpy. Hello, Beeristed Dog. How's your day going? Yeah, so like, I'm Sephiroth's dog. I see. My music taste? I don't know. I listen to a bunch of stuff in general, but I think I don't know actually. My favorite band is Millie, though. My favorite song from them is "Life We Sow" or "Gluttony." The Amazing Devil has some nice music too. I would say, yeah, I don't know. You know, like Toho music in general has some cool stuff as well. Anyone here listen to Ado? I do have a couple songs from her. Like I have Elf. I have Elf, and also I have like she did some music for One Piece, and even though I haven't watched One Piece, those songs are pretty nice. Yeah, no, I have a good amount of Ado songs. There's I forgot what that song is called, but yeah, no, she has some good songs. Hello, hey, what's up? How's your day going? I don't know if it's me, but your art got way better. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've been improving somewhat. I have mac and cheese losers? Oh no. Indeed. I may be a loser for not having mac and cheese. Doesn't work. Doesn't work either. That's fine. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have mini tacos, losers. Mini tacos do sound cooler. A little bit cooler than mac and cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Feeling a bit better today? Oh, that's nice. Oh, by the way, Rap Dog, that drawing you did yesterday, was it a person cosplaying like Pathos' outfit, or was it supposed to be Pathos? Because I didn't actually know which one it was. Like, wasn't supposed to be Pathos, I guess. My day's fine. How's yours? My day's good. My day's good. I need Null. Please summon Null, Dennis. I don't know where he is. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Can't do that. Salt Lamp today? Nah. Do you know Null's Discord? Yeah. I mean, I should, yeah. Yeah, no, I do. I don't know why I questioned that. Yeah, what's with the salt lamp thing? I don't know. I guess people like salt, and salt lamp is made out of salt, I suppose, so... I think bro wants to eat my salt lamp. If I were to guess. Actually, I don't need to guess. Bro has explicitly said that, actually. I only want a small glimpse. I mean, I don't think I should move it. Here, it's my salt lamp. Okay. Okay. Just made me want to eat it more. That's unfortunate. It'd be like that though. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Hello, Cryo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This is good stuff. I haven't seen you in a while, or so I say, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, so I'll assume I haven't seen you in a while. I'll assume you are the same person who had Cryo in their name, but I'm not sure. I think you are the same person, yeah. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Doing well? Yeah, it's me. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Hopefully your day's been well. I haven't been here since a couple of months. You've been improving. Yeah, thank you. That's why you're drawing more loosely now? Yeah, I think so. Trying to draw cleanly, but also loosely. Which of your OCs would be the type to take throwing under the bus literally? Pathos. Pathos would. Or there's another character, Absence. But you don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, her name is Absence. She would probably do that. What do you think of the guy using your art to train his AI model? It ain't me. Oh, I don't know who that is. Absence? Well, no wonder we don't know about her. Fair enough. Des, can you please draw Worm's Eye View? Maybe at some point today. Which of your OCs would ask, would you still love me if I was a worm? Eh, probably Laksu. Laksu, yeah. Although, yeah, that's the closest. Would you still love me if I erased the entire universe? Probably not, because, I mean, you wouldn't exist since you're part of the entire universe. Show thou ankles? No. Also, wouldn't it be thy and thy? Like, what's the thy? Show thy ankles. Show thou ankles. Show you ankles. I don't think that's how it works. I think thou is you. That's like saying show you ankles. But thy and thine are possessive. But I think thy and thine are used like, I think one of them is used with consonants and one of them is used with vowels. I'm not too sure though. What do you think of Ozen? You probably mean Ozen, not Odin. From Made in Abyss, if that's her name. She's cool. She's very cool, very menacing character, but yeah, I like her. Thou shalt show thy ankles at once? Nah. I refuse. Thy is the? No, thy is definitely a possessive you. Like, thy arm. Thy body? No, I don't think that's... I think it'd be like thine body or something like that. I'm not sure, though. You should give a tutorial from lower angle perspectives or perspective overall. Unfortunately, I don't want to lead the people astray. When it comes to perspective, I am not going to be a good teacher. I can talk about basic shapes in perspective, maybe, but bodies? That ain't work. That does not work. Hold on. I mean, yeah, it's off angle. I should have, Can I move the head? I mean, I can move the neck, I suppose. Well, remember, switching to your secondary neck is faster than reloading the entire head. What? Now draw the burb? No. I refuse this. I refuse it. To show thy ankles at once. I want to show your ankles? Thy basically used to vaguely gesture about talking to a crowd. Thine is singling out something owned by another person. Thou refers to the person, themselves. Really? So you can't use thy for like a singular thing. Like thy arm, you can't say that. Really? I feel like I've heard that used in that way, but I guess it might just be incorrect. Is that true? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, but I don't know how much I believe. I don't know if I'm gonna believe it either. I'm not gonna argue because I don't have data, but also, like, I don't have, but like, because it's been a while since I've actually looked into it. But I'm pretty sure the answer I got was like, that it can be used for a single person. Okay, well. Maybe there's like a bunch of different contexts or something. I'm not too sure. Makes me want to look into it now. Thank you for drawing Falsira. No problem. Actually, I want to draw Falsira more. I do like her. She's a very simple design, but I think it's good. It's simple but striking. I mean, the blue helps a lot, though. That doesn't... Well, it does kind of work, so I guess I'll just be bringing that there. Show thyself. Battle shall come swift. They shall know thine fury. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one sounds... Because they shall know thy fury doesn't sound right. But, yeah, I don't know. I swear I've heard thy used in a singular sense, though. I don't know. Was that a Duolingo notification? No, that's my... I don't know. That's my tablet doing stuff. I don't have... What even was that? I don't know. Fantasy nerd who is really into playing their roles in D&D around people who don't actually roleplay their characters in D&D. Yeah. Thine end is now, thy end is now. I suppose. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. This. I was like, wait, where was I? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, hello, Left Kidney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What if you were called Inquisitor instead of Dennis? The Inquisitor is very adept with anime girls. You're thinking that maybe you should stop doing digital drawings for a while and go back to traditional ones? You have a favorite fountain pen? Yeah, maybe, yeah. If you feel like that'd be cool, then yeah, I think so. Traditional is pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. You love the smell of ink too, especially the inks made from ashes of planta. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, ink does smell. Actually, I don't mind the smell of ink. I did look at the reptile references, yeah. Yes, I did. They are, yeah. I guess they do have ears. I never noticed the little things at the back of their head. Did you look at the picture? Look at the picture in general chat one. Um, I mean, when was it sent? I mean, I saw a picture in general chat at some point. Like at some point today. Hello, Pixel. I haven't seen you in a while. Good evening. It's food. Please look at the food. I want you to be hungry so I can laugh at your demise. Nah, I don't want to go to Discord though. Be boppish. Is a sound effect. Is your sound effect. Some aquatic reptiles have skin over that hole, but they still have the hole and ears. They're just protected from water getting in. That makes sense. Yeah. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like yaoi. That's good for you. guess I never thought to where this thing actually connects to. I guess I never did need to connect. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What are your thoughts on the new Resident Evil Requiem game? Are you gonna play it? Probably not. No, I mean, I haven't really played it. I haven't played like any Resident Evil games. Yeah, so probably not gonna play it. I mean, I don't really play that many games recently, so. If it isn't obvious, I'm an art nerd, fantasy nerd, sci-fi nerd, a reptile nerd, a comic on manga nerd, an anime nerd, a thriller movie nerd, and a food nerd. Huh. It's a lot of nerd. Wells put Singularity at max volume on their widescreen smart TV with the party speakers for the neighbors to be aware. Huh. Can you draw a simplified pelvis? I mean, I guess if I were to simplify, it'd be something like this. I suppose. But I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a, no, that's how I think about it. I don't claim it to be the actual way. I mean, that's how I simplify it. Just saw a funny stop animation short about Superman's origin, where Krypton wasn't destroyed and his father launched him into space because the divorce lawyer Superman's mom hired was too good. I see. Oh no. I always struggle with doing the face and expressions. No, that's fair. It's quite difficult. The tiny bit of fold and bend on the skin is something hard. Yeah, I mean, it is difficult. I think it can be difficult. I would agree. I know I'm not able to come to streams as much as I used to, but I'm always so amazed by the progress I see in your art. Well done. Well, thank you very much. I haven't seen your art in a while. I'm sure you probably have been posting to Twitter, right? I would assume. Maybe I could check out your Twitter if I remember to see where you've been. Oh, I see. Well, you should put in the Discord profile. Is it only completed art or work in progress or even sketches? In the Discord profile? What should you put in the Discord profile? You can put art in your Discord profile? I didn't know that. I built my PC before RAM prices, and funny enough, before the GPU crisis, which is ironic because the people who said I was an idiot for not waiting for the 50 series to come out are still waiting. Huh. I'm trying to make a game though. It's my first game trying to do 3D. Oh, I feel like I've heard that. Oh no, I actually did see it. I thought it was impressive. I did see that. It was like this top-down thing, right? You did like the walk cycle animations. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Actually, yeah, pretty impressive. Cool art, man. Thank you, Mr. Jolly Boy. Welcome to the stream. For context, the 50 series GPUs are out, but they're so out of stock unless you pre-ordered a year before they released. Are still on a wait list. While I have a 4070 I got from a holiday sale. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, to be able to to get the computer parts before everything went to shit is probably a good thing. Certainly a good thing, actually. Not even probably. Is this the meaning of life? Is what the meaning of life? I have 48 gigs of the stupid fast Intel compatible QDIMM RAM paired with the new Intel CPU. Huh. Nice. Did I just draw the RAM? Nah, doesn't exist. PC building is pretty easy. It's basically adult Legos. If you put together a mechano robot before, you're overqualified to build a PC. Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't seem too hard. Doesn't seem like it would be too hard. I would like to be able to draw her tail, but I guess I can't draw her tail from that angle. Which means, just do another angle. Or so I say, but actually I don't need to do the entire angle. I just need to do... It's really easy, but gauze is a pain in the ass if you're like me and built it in a room with zero lights, only windows, meaning when the batteries die to my when the batteries to my flashlight died, I had to be done that day. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Yeah, not being able to see would that do that. That would make sense. Okay, there you go. This thing. So it would be something like. Actually, it should be a little bit higher. 'Is this pen done? Oh, the pen is done. That's cool. New pen. 5K overall, spent over 6 months. That's pretty good. Or wait, what? Wait, what do I mean no? That tail alone would make anyone crumble like a croton. Crumble like a croton. That's a new phrase. How many pounds is the tail? If I were to guess, let me see. I guess probably somewhere between like 100. Probably somewhere between 100 pounds. somewhere between. That's not a. You can't be between. Anyways, yeah, somewhere around 100 pounds is what I would say. Although most of the weight of the tail is anchored right here. Like this area is armored. This area is soft, except for the things on top. That's words you're saying, Gaming Illustrator. Don't understand any of them, but those are certainly words. Can Regula bench anything heavier than a mountain? I would not say so, no. I mean, though she may be strong enough in theory to move a solid object that is around, around that heavy. I don't think she'd be able to move a mountain, but that's only because the mountain isn't a solid object. Everything becomes liquid when it's big enough. I had one rule for my PC, make it so redundant I don't need to upgrade for a long time. No, that's actually that's fair. That's fair. Did I draw Laxu versus Noma? I'm joking.
You know, I don't even know what that fight would be. I don't think Noma would actually fight Laxu, to be fair. I think a head-on fight with Laxu is pretty bad for Noma. I don't think you should be stabbing kidneys, by the way. I don't think stabbing kidneys is a good thing to do. Some may say it's immoral. I say that's a waste of a good kidney.
It's mainly built with streaming, art, and high settings. Oh, art gaming on high settings. And doing whatever I want to do without it crapping out on me. Why? I had the same laptop for 9 years before my PC. Oh no, that makes sense, yeah.
That's fair.
And the character's like 100 too.
Are you talking about Laxu? Laxu is not 100. Actually, I don't know how old Laxu is. I mean, Laxu was like broken off from a part of a bigger god, so I don't know what that. I guess the break-off date would be the actual age. But the number is so, yeah, the number wouldn't even make sense, so. Yeah, the number's ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. It's like just more. It feels more practical just say and like basically no age.
How old is Regula?
Again, I don't actually know.
Oh,
Pounds. Yeah, I think her main body would be. I mean, she's pretty dense though. I would say around like 100. No, like 200. Probably like 220 pounds. How's a god born? A god is born simply when, well, when a concept is I guess I'll say quote unquote important enough. Then it becomes a concept. I mean, then it becomes a god. Gods are just born from concepts. It depends on like the physicality of the concept and yeah, and how important it is. Like for instance, like infinity, or maybe let me see, what's a concept that. Like the god of doors doesn't like doors don't really exist in like in a real sense, but there is a god of doors because it's like the concept is important enough, at least for people. But there are concepts that don't rely on people, like the concept of water. So the god of water just exists because water exists and is like important enough.
Time to ask the real question. Does Regula know she's cute? Regula does not know she's cute. Hello, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's your top 5 manga artist? Well,
Yusuke Murata, Sui Ishida, Tatsuki Fujimoto. You know, if we're just talking about, I'm talking about like favoritism, not exactly like how well I rate their art per se. But like, so Yusuke Murata, he's like number 1 just out of pure like his art is really good. Tatsuki Fujimoto, not like yes, his art is good in some places, and not so much like Chainsaw Man, the later parts. It's okay. It's just not like as good as other artists. Like it's just not my style, I guess. I do like his like early on in Chainsaw Man Part 2, like the first half of Chainsaw Man Part 2. I like that art is really good. But I would say like more so for his like Fire Punch stuff. And just like the storytelling, the environmental stuff. Sweet Ishida, also his art is really good. Also, Tokyo Ghoul is like just a good manga in general.
I don't know. Is there a concept of gassiness? I mean, yeah, but
I mean, yeah, I suppose. But it might just be like a god of. It might be a god of. I mean, a god of gas might just exist, which would encompass all of that. But there might indeed be a god of farts.
Do you ever draw katana? Probably. I most likely have. Have you drawn?
No, I've not drawn Kaneki before. Kaneki. I haven't actually said his name before. I've read it, but I've never actually said it out loud. Kaneki. Kaneki.
But your OCs would commit war crimes for a McDonald's
Sprite? Probably Laxu. Although probably not, but closest one would be Laxu. The gremlin.
Face's character laying down looks like the bottom of someone laying sideways.
Yeah, no, this is supposed to be the bottom of a face. This is the underneath of the chin right here. This is essentially the connection between the neck and the jaw. The side of the face is like, well, yeah. It's certainly, yeah, the face is turned upwards. Or rather, yeah, well, in relation to the body, the face is turned upwards. So you're seeing the underneath of the face.
Today I tried to draw hands once again. I like how some hand poses came out, but I still need improvements. Got any tips on how to draw hands? And don't say look at anatomy, please.
I unfortunately can't help you, no. I don't have a real method to drawing hands. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't have like a clear-cut method that would work well with me explaining it to someone. I have a video with me drawing hands, but I mean, the fingers are broken up into 3 different segments. 1, 2, 3. The top of the fingers are, you know, like pretty straight. They're pretty angular, but the bottom is bendy. So you can see, like right here has some. They're quite bendy.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man is like part 1 was look more cleaner. Yeah, had a more cleaner look to me than part 2's art.
It got more chaotic. Yeah, more so towards the the later parts. I would say, yeah, like I don't even think the art is like I don't think it's like actually like bad. It's just messy and like there's no line weight. I think the line weight is very important, but there's not really that much line weight like happening. It's just like all solid lines that don't have any variation, which makes it look a little bit. It's just a little bit more confusing or unpolished, I guess would be the word for it.
I saw the head you drew near that laying down sketch, and I thought it was a drawing of someone doing the sideways hand on chin, partially in the air. Hey, how you doing? Pose.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it.
I can kind of see it.
And she's supposed to have orange or purple? I think we're going orange. Actually, we could go golden. I think golden might actually work better. Yeah, we should have gone golden. Golden works better for her actual accent colors. Well, I can't really add it in now. Well, I'll think about it later. Or rather, next time I do this, add it. You don't know. It's your OC. You made the colors. I wasn't asking you. Did I ask anything? I probably did. I probably did ask something. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I guess I was talking out loud. Sorry. I do actually remember what I asked.
Is it just me, or do you guys sometimes see a fragment of the future and then forget it and later relive it?
Are you talking about deja vu, or can you just, or do you just have clairvoyance? I think those are the two options. Alrighty, we're done. In that case, we can have her horns be golden too. What's deja vu? It's like when you you know, when you feel like when you feel like you're reliving a moment that you've done before when you really haven't. Ah, I see. Well, okay, well, I guess yeah. But I don't actually really care. I mean, it looks good, but... Okay, moving on. Imagine an all-powerful god giving a typo. Yes. Has all the knowledge in the universe, but sometimes just flubs the text a little bit. Hello, generic channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Today is, oh, actually, let me put the page number here. Today is the second. Same as over here. Maybe this page will be filled with best girl. Maybe I will draw Regula at some point during this page, that's for sure. Love the depth in the coloring, man. I'm trying to do more traditional figures instead of cartoony stuff and color brushes. Well, yeah, good luck. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Welcome to the stream, Karanshu. I usually just ink and hatch. Yeah, I do add some colors sometimes. I've been adding a little bit more colors recently. Speaking of colors, I did not add color over here. I think orange might actually look good in this case, though. Yeah, you want entropy? In fact, entropy is in fact cube girl. Yusuke Murata's art is insane. I tried to draw Tatsumaki. Oh, Murata has so much details in his characters. Took me 6 hours on drawing her. Fair enough. Got Majora's Mask. Collage, I got a color. But I'm gonna use Photoshop mostly because those markers are pricey. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hello, Robola, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
What's your opinion on Vagabond? Haven't read it, but the art is really good. Why did you just draw the... Yeah, why didn't you just draw the webcomic Tatsumaki? It would save you hours. Your style is very cute. I'm currently starting my own art journey, trying to draw superheroes. Well, nice. Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
I'm hungry again. It's been like an hour since I had the mini tacos. Well, they were mini. Dennis, do you like to draw mechas? Yeah, mechs look pretty cool. My arm is sore as hell. I love Noma. She's a cutie. That's true. That's true. Do you do like big OCs or art illustrations live? Art illustrations. Well, I mean, you're probably talking about digital art. Yeah, I mean, I need to get back into that at some point. Or so I say, but honestly, like recently, when it comes to digital art, I've been doing a lot of NSFW art, so I'm not sure I'd be able to stream that. Mostly because I'm trying to like feed the Patreon. Also, it's pretty good practice just for rendering skill. Just for rendering skin, so yeah. At a whole plate's worth though? I don't know. Maybe just have high metabolism. Stream it proudly? Ah, yes. Get absolutely struck down by YouTube. I'd rather not. I like my channel existing. Do you use a display tablet? Yeah, I use a display tablet, not a drawing pad. Although the unfortunate thing is with that is that display tablets are just way more expensive. But yeah, I have a display tablet. Do I like to draw mechas? Did you ask that? I feel like you asked that already, and I'm pretty sure I answered that already. But yes, I do. They're pretty cool, pretty fun. I try to do NSFW for practice too. Plus I heard it helps gain some traction on art Twitter. I mean, I guess so. Speaking of mechs, give me an idea of a centaur character whose lower Oh, it gives you an idea of a centaur character whose lower horse girl. Wait, what? Why did I say horse girl? Is Uma Musume infecting my brain? Even though I've never watched the anime or played it. Anyways, yes. Mechanical. The lower horse body is mechanical, while the upper body is a cute girl. Oh wait, no, I did see girl, so it is a horse girl, kinda. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I have a fluctuating metabolism. Usually I'm fat, even if I don't eat much. Then some days, no matter what I eat, I'm at the brink of feeling like I'm starving. It's usually affected by the weather. I see. I like that. So I just didn't hear. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, no, I like drawing mechs. Quite fun sometimes. Well, it's fun being here. However, my time has come, and I must go now. Until next time, fellow member of Dennis's Art of Singularity. Okay, goodbye, someone. Have a good day. Suggest angle the knuckles or top of the hand for a more
Pressing look? Yeah, I do. I do need to do that. I do need to do that.
I only had instant ramen, a few chicken tenders, and a few Oreos yesterday. That's not a lot. That horse girl mention reminds me of Rosetta from Punishing Gray Raven. I've heard about Punishing Gray Raven.
One day I need to check out like the art from it, and maybe just the game itself. Like I'm probably not going to play the game, but just seeing what it's all about.
Is, is Ro drawing the beef of the Uma girl looking at the other Uma girl's armpit? Or is it just looking like that
By coincidence, up. Yeah, so for it to be no, the body's facing this way, and this character's facing that way. No, no. This character is being lifted up by this one. I think it'll be something like that.
That's Superman? No. I've been hitting my art to the point I've stopped drawing. That's not good.
Yeah, I guess when it comes to that, well, although it's easier said than done, trying to focus on not the outcome of your art, but just the process of learning and just like being interested in, like, using references and stuff like that. Interested in using reference and just interested in learning in general. Looking at other artist methods, trying to see what works for you, that type of thing.
Thank you for drawing Gold Chip. That drawing looked so good. I'm not kidding. Well, thank you very much. You can see where my paddock, a bit looking similar, comes from, right?
I mean, the angle's completely different, but I guess if you're already thinking of that meme, then perhaps I can see
how maybe you could, like, visualize it like that, I guess, yeah. By the way, welcome to the stream. I'm bored and just bored. Well, someone said horse girl, and then you immediately started drawing that pose.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I can kinda. I guess the problem with me is I'm far too like. I guess I'm bad at seeing resemblances in general. That is just a general problem. If something doesn't look like if a drawing isn't in the same pose or anything like that, then or like in the same angle, then I'm probably not going to see a good reference. Unless, of course, there's like a similar character design or something like that that would make me see. Yeah, it's just I have a very hard time with resemblances. I could see resemblances when it comes to like the same angle, but yeah.
Are the characters you're drawing going to Brazil? Probably not, no. Head from a low angle is always difficult, especially the area below where it connects to the neck. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna get to art soon. I know it after I have... I'll get to art soon. I know it after I have an existential crisis. I see. I've never seen anything about Uma Musume aside from the memes and the armpit thing and how everyone loves pink horses.
Pink horse, sorry. Yeah. What's that? What's that one called? Haru? I think it's like something Haru.
How do you practice anatomy? I've been trying for 2 years now.
Looking at references of anatomy and breaking into simple shapes. And other than that, looking at artists' renditions of like anatomy, seeing how artists represent like anatomy in sketches and such. I think sketches of anatomy have been like the most useful. But I mean, it doesn't have to be sketches, but just like that type of thing. So seeing, yeah, references of the actual anatomy and also how other artists actually draw the thing.
Also, hello, Lumino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Suggestion, the index knuckle would be a little bit farther apart.
Yeah.
I personally like the process of drawing, but sometimes find the result is so bad I either cross it out or erase it. Should probably learn to be okay with messy drawings and keep learning. Hello, Rasher. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you don't have to erase it. Just make another drawing. It's not like a shameful thing to make a bad drawing.
A little bit far. It's a little bit too messy. Well, it's fine.
Okay, options have burritos, supreme stuffed pizza rolls, taquitos, or a bowl of buffalo chicken mac and cheese. A bowl of buffalo chicken mac and cheese sounds pretty good, though. Hands' cool thing about them is that you just look at your own hands and pose when you draw.
That's true. I mean, but it also is the case that some people's hands don't look, you know, it depends on the person. Some people can have a completely different hand than you. So like, yeah, looking at a hand gives you a good vague idea of what's like what can look right, but yeah, I mean, knowing what can look right doesn't actually show you the entire possibilities of how something looks, I guess. Of course, yeah, like just having a shorthand way to like reference hands is pretty useful though.
Imagine drawing anime girls with giant Andre hands. With Andre giant hands. Yeah, the big guy. What helps me appreciate my art more is putting a time limit for myself, so I focus more on finishing the important parts rather than making it perfect. Actually, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Hello, Ashes. And did I say hello to you, Jimmius? Jim?
If not, hello, welcome to the stream.
She looks like any other anime character, but her fist looks like it would hurt.
Really? Yeah.
Do you draw anime women? YouTube channel? Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. I would not recommend getting hit with her fist. Although I would prefer to get hit with her fist rather than her actual attack.
Is she coming from the right to the left? Or from the far to the center? Or from far to center?
She's she's really going from the ground upwards, I guess. Because she's being lifted upwards. She's not really going she's not falling. And well, yeah, I guess she was going upwards and then she stopped going upwards, I suppose. That's more, I guess that's the motion. So she's not really coming from here. Her leg is leading here, but she didn't like come from here.
So Singy, I see myself some armor on the middle right page. Yes, that's true. Hello, Teddy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What are your thoughts on the art style of Berserk's manga?
Really good, really nice, yeah. It also, yeah, really cool details as well. Very technically good. It's not necessarily.
No, actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, it's good. It's good, actually.
Wait, is it morning for you? I guess I forgot your time zone.
You do a stream where you only do ham-fisted false advertisement otherwise.
That's true, that's fair. Can't be misleading the people.
Which of your OCs would most likely soft lock an escape room and be stuck?
Laxu. Honestly, there's probably quite a bit of them that would, but maybe Laxu. Not because she's like not intelligent, but just because it seems like it'd be a funny thing for her to She seems thematically like she'd be the one to do that. Although maybe regular. I could see regular as well.
She's going up to the center of the viewer.
I mean, yeah, if I were to guess which way she's going, I'd assume she's going from here. It seems more like she's going this way than like she's coming down this way. More so, also like the fist is leading this way, so it'd be kind of weird if you were punching but also falling at the same time. So the direction of the pose seems like it's going upwards this way than this way.
It's unironically possible, by the way. Yeah, it's a soft lock. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've heard case of people doing that, I think.
Our group for my friend's birthday solved a lock on a case, and the case's lock was stuck and wouldn't open.
Was that like, I guess that doesn't seem like your fault though. It kind of seems like the case was just faulty or something like that.
Hello, Subterranean. Welcome to the stream. How's your day?
Yeah. Subterranean Homesick Alien. I gotta say the full name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Which one of your OC question from me would be, which one of them would steal her best friend's favorite cake from the fridge and later on blame it on someone else when asked?
Histor.
Although, I doubt Histor would have a favorite, I doubt she would have a best friend, but if she did, it'd be Histor. After all, Histor loves her confectionery. Is that the right word to... Yeah, well, she likes sweet things, cakes, baked goods. What's the lore behind the soldier-looking girl with the flag behind her? Oh, no, the flag is attached to the helmet. But in any case, what's the lore? No, that's just pathos. I just like to dress pathos up in different outfits. After all, she is in fact a doll. What's the point of a doll if not to dress it up? Pathos is pathos. The lore, yeah, she has nothing. She's not a knight. She's just dressed up in a knight's outfit. Where the heck is that? The very vague and broad story, because if I try and get into I don't know why I was actually, yeah, the very vague and broad story, essentially it's like it's the classic AI thing, but it's like an AI put into a human body. Easiest and fastest way to explain it. Might do some art tonight? Noise. And then for you, for Laxu, this seems like the red version of her. I'm new here. Where can I see lore from your OCs? Oh no, I don't have it anywhere basically. I just kind of talk about it randomly. To be fair, I try not to talk about the lore. I might like talk about like small trivia, I guess, maybe. In like the sense of like how you know, in kind of like how the gaming illustrators like ask me random questions or something like that. But I do try to avoid going into like actual lore because that distracts me a lot. The underside over here should be yellow. Like, it was unlocked, but the way the case worked, the lock mechanism had a cord that went around the entire case and had to come out first. But it only came out if the case was open. Not a knight outfit? Yeah, fair enough. Some sort of defensive thing. Well, you know, I say not a knight outfit, but the actual outfit is a mismatch of different things. Like, obviously, this is not a knight's helmet, but this was like supposed to be like the chest plate, breastplate thing. Breastplate, chest plate thing. Like an armsman or other rank, but not a knight. Yeah, fair enough. You should make a manga, maybe sometime in the future. Hello, Sammy, and hello, old Temi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you see the problem? The cord needed to come out the case to open the cord needs to come out to open the case. The cord only came out if the case was already open.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a problem that it seems like a problem not for the not for you guys, but because it was like just a bad escape room. It was a flawed escape room, is what it seemed. Unless I'm getting something wrong.
There's like 20 people watching. This is one of the lower streams. I feel like this is normal.
The viewership fluctuates. It'd be like that. I don't know. I don't really keep track of if it's a good stream or not. As in, like, there's a bunch of people watching or not. It's usually other people who come in and then they're like, hey, there's like a lot of people here. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna pronounce pathos as pesos now because the funny way you stuttered. I see. Eat a manga and make a eat a mango and make a manga. Sorry. I like to imagine she detached his lower body when she took off,
And he's okay with it. Yeah, no, that's what happened.
He's fine with it. He'll live. They had to come in and use the master key to force the case open for us. Turns out whoever locked it wrapped the cord backwards, making it jammed shut. Oh, okay, I see. You're doing fine. That's good. That's good, Sammy. So just figure out characteristics and history on the spot. Not really fit. Like usually, yeah, it depends. Yeah, I think about would it make sense for a character to do this or not, and then I answer. Activate hidden ankle monitor and sing you and make him dance. Oh. You made pizza rolls? Nice.
What am I even searching for? I'm searching for something, but I think I'm gonna color something. But what was I gonna color?
Where did this color come from? Why do I have green in here? Why would I ever need... That's weird.
But I don't really care about drawing the shoes, though.
Draw a pizza. Let's see your pizza making skills.
Nah, I can't make pizza. Very bad at it. Terrible pizza maker here, unfortunately. I won't curse your eyes with the cursed pizza I'd make. I'd probably add pineapples to it.
Pineapples. Jarvis, take his pens away. I need that, though. Pizza rolls are just smaller hot pockets. Add green to one of the characters?
No. I would rather not. Plus, there's no characters here that needs green. Oh, although maybe Pathos does need this thing. Wait, why am I even color? No, actually, this Pathos should be golden.
Do you know other languages besides English?
Yep, no. I'm illiterate, actually. I don't even know English. You thought I knew English? I was just pretending. Yeah, I guess you should also have gold in your hair, too. Don't take my penis away, please. I need that.
Fake it till you make it all response. Indeed. In fact, but unfortunately I haven't made it yet, so just fake it. Fake it forever. That's it. End of story. Why does her hair color always change?
Because that's kind of just what it does. Although the change depends on which type of... There's multiple different types of pathos. There's about 3 pathoses. There's Rameld. Remeld pathos, there's Ion pathos, and then there's Quetzal pathos. They're all technically, in a sort of sense, different characters with different bodies, but they all have the last name pathos. Pathos basically has a bunch of clones. Depending on the type of clone, I guess the model of the clone, there's like a different hair color. It's like the turquoise, the greenish, teal color. It's the golden color, and it's... Wait, actually, isn't that all? And I guess technically she has a silver hair color, but... eh. No, I for sure, I read what Ultemi said, and Ultemi said penis, so I said penis.
Jarvis Bacon posts more regularly in the Discord OC Ref channel tab of Discord.
You know, I was supposed to post that, actually.
Take away his ability to read?
Haha. I never had that. I'm actually literate.
Why the name Pathos? Does it have to do with passion or just a random name?
No, pathos, as in P-E... So, really, it's just patho. I'm pretty sure there's a god of communication. I think it's in Greek mythology. I'm not too sure. But there's a god named Patho. And I'm pretty sure the name Patho is god of communication, or like, relates to the god of communication. Pathos, I just added S because it sounds...
it sounds better to me. It sounds better to me. At the very least, it sounds softer. I guess pathos sounds softer than patho.
And so, pathos. Pathos.
But Pathos isn't even about communication. She's all about swallowing.
Pathos doesn't swallow things. That'd be Noma. Anyways, yeah, in general. It was just based off of the idea of the god of communication.
Guys, what if I was actually a rock controlling a robot and all my responses were randomly generated by and happened to match every situation? Maybe. Wait, Pathos does what? Noma is the singularity? Yes, Noma is the god of singularity, and Noma eats things. Like, she swallows things. She consumes things. She eats things and makes them her own. In a sense, Noma is more related to eating than Pathos. What does Pathos do? Pathos is just a really good magical AI. that can create black hole. I mean, she can do a lot of stuff, but she can do a lot. She has, the black holes though, or rather, they're not actually black holes, that's the thing, but something resembling black holes, more like gravity wells, artificial gravity wells, I guess. I don't know what would be artificial about it, but besides that, people seem to forget that Pathos is a living gaming PC. Indeed, she can do gaming. Is Noma's swallowing game crazy?
I would recommend not being swallowed by Noma, but I mean, yeah, you'd be consumed whole, which ain't too good, so
probably don't get swallowed. We talked about it. We discussed in deep detail.
I didn't talk about Pathos. I probably did talk about Noma.
Is the main antagonist of U lore? Is the A main antagonist of U lore? Huh?
If you're asking it, wait, I don't know if I get the question. I'm quite bad at reading.
Understanding, maybe? We talked about Pathos black holes.
Oh, yeah. More like artificial gravity wells. But, yeah, I mean, I remember that, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would say, like, the black holes that they are, like, the black holes aren't powered by matter, though. I guess in my head, I think of a black hole more of, like, it's like something that's powered by the fact that there's, like, so much stuff in one area that it collapses. But it really is, like, if she just lets go of the black hole, it's not going to continue, like, she has to maintain them.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say they're like.
Yeah, and also the magic isn't spinning. Like one of her powers, she just condenses the matter. She can she is a form of space, like spatial manipulation is the thing.
A form of spatial manipulation. Oh, is there a main antagonist in your lore?
Yes, there is. I've drawn her once before, but I guess I don't draw her that much.
Can Pathos' hardware run Doom?
Everything can run Doom. Pathos, it would be a shame if Pathos couldn't. If you can't run Doom, are you really something worth anything? The answer is no. The answer is for sure no.
Can Pathos run
Crisis? Yeah, sure. She should be able to.
If Pathos can run a black hole, I'm sure she can run Crisis. Try not to tell the lore. Challenge impossible. I refuse to get into lore today. At least any deep lore. If Regula is best girl, who is best boy?
There is a guy in the story named Luck. Not Luck as in luck, but Luck as in like Luke. But like, not Luke. Luck spelled without the K. No K, but yeah, Luck.
Luck, he's like best boy, kinda. If Crisis can run on Pathos, where do we see the screen? On her chest, thighs, forehead?
No, she'll just make a screen. Like, as in she'll just make a hologram looking thing. She can do that. She can make holograms. Or rather, I guess she can display holograms. I guess she can display it on herself, I suppose. But the human body doesn't have really any flat surfaces. Where'd be the best place? I guess on the chest, but... Oh, I guess she does have a pretty flat chest.
Yeah, on her chest, I suppose, yeah. Who made Pathos? Humanity during an era of technology?
Well, a human, kinda. Yeah, I guess she's considered a human, but she's so much not... She's not really, like... She is a human, but I don't know if you'd really consider her actually a human. Like, the person who made her is the same person who made the main character. Which is the Witch of Void. Which is, in fact, a person. Like, she's a human originally, at least. And she still is technically biologically a human. But... anyways, yeah. So... Yeah, that character.
Singyu just called Pathos as flat. Pathos activated annihilate of Singyu.
Yes, flat. Cutting board. No, I'm just kidding.
Not that flat. Which of your OCs would add a child cry to their Good Vibes Spotify playlist? Now there certainly is an OC. It wouldn't mean anything.
But there's a character named Bath who would do that.
If not her, the one that you probably... no, I don't think any of them would actually really... Like, I think Regula would obviously, not want that. Laxu probably would be indifferent. Would Laxu try and help? Maybe, I mean, not try to help. I wonder if Laxu would try to help a child. If the child needed help. Probably. I think so. In a sense. In a sense. It depends on what mood Lax is in, I suppose. Which one of the characters is prone to become homeless? Unfortunately, unfortunately is a crazy. Unfortunately, none of them here. Although the one most likely to become homeless, maybe Regula? No, yeah, maybe Regula. Regula would be the most prone to being homeless, I suppose. Hello, Leviak. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So Pathos is like a cyborg. Pathos is like a cyborg. Racist against robot girls. I will not stand for it. That's like the colors. Are so pretty. Thank you. I like that drawing. The colors are so pretty. Thank you very much. Don't annihilate me, please. Dennis, who created the universe in your lore? Some entity that you can kind of call God, I suppose. Something like a god. Although it's not the same type of being that are the gods in this. Like, the things that I call gods, like Hastor, the god of void, is not the same type of entity that created the universe in the
in the story. Yeah, Pathos is not actually like an android. Like, Pathos is more like a... Because she's not really metallic. There's no, like, metal in her. She's usually an artificial body, but the body is not made out of metal. It's made of... Really, so what Pathos has done, Pathos has technically consumed, a village worth of people, and then used some of their matter to, like, create another body. But that's besides the point. Pathos can run, play games, but is she any good, or will she get dunked on? Having a powerful computational ability does not mean experience or skill. Yeah, she also has the ability to, like, adapt and become better at this, like, anything that she's doing. Of course, she starts out bad, but, like, relatively quickly she will adapt and become better. Not like magical adaptation. Like, of course, like, if you shoot her with a beam of annihilation, she's not gonna adapt to that, but, like, because she's not Maharaga, right? But, like, if it's something that she can adapt to skill-wise, then she will adapt to it. Eventually. Relatively quickly. I was doing something, but I can't actually remember what I was doing. I guess I was just drawing this. Give him a shirt. Which of your OCs would thrive working as a night guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? And who would likely go missing night one? If they had no powers at all, let's just say they have no powers. The one who would go missing first would be Regula. Regula would go missing. Next would be The others would probably most likely be fine. But maybe Hastor. Hastor might go missing next. So there's an ultimate god here. Is Noma out to absorb that one too? I don't think Noma... If Noma were to... I mean, yeah, so Noma is technically trying to do that, but I don't think Noma would succeed. Or actually, Noma might succeed, but just because... Yeah, Noma might actually succeed. Yeah, she is trying to do that. Hello, Dungreed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pathos is an android from Dragon Ball? No. You're giving off manga vibes? Huh? I just figured out how to beat Pathos. Dump internet memes into her head about brain rot and shitposting. She'll be fine. I mean, she's able to discern what's, like, good information or not. Although it would be funny, Pathos just completely getting destroyed with brain rot. Throw a grenade at her, all she can do is say 6-7 over and over. Explodes. No, Pathos. Who of your OCs would you say is the Squidward of your OCs? Probably the main character. Although, no, I don't think so. I think he's a gremlin as well. Let me see. It'd be Hastor. It'd have to be Hastor. I think Hastor would be the gremlin. But Hastor's, I mean, Hastor is like the almost not gremlin, but she also still has gremlin tendencies. Pathos underestimated the sheer insanity and dumbassery of humanity's retardation. Maybe. Hello, Walk. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like that drawing in the middle down right notebook. She looks like she's getting cracked. Middle down right. Middle down right? Oh, okay. You're talking about the right sketchbook. This one. I guess so. I've been biting open my ice. My ice is all wrong. If you bite and bend to the side, it comes off much easier. What the hell are you talking about? Who can beat Maharaga from your OCs? Well, I mean, as long as they have an ability to kill something in one shot, they should be able to win. I think the one that would have the hardest time would be Laxu, surprisingly. At least Laxu right now. Laxu would probably be the one who has the hardest time. Hastor would win. Regula might lose. I think Regula loses. Pathos should win. And the other one is, I mean, that's also Pathos. Laxu doesn't have like Laxu can kill someone in one shot. The problem is Laxu's ability is like cutting things, and And I don't think just cutting Maharaga would actually kill him. Like I think he regenerates, right? Yeah, yeah, no, like Laxu wouldn't be able to do that. How does the ultimate god feel about Noah trying to absorb everything? He's sleepy. He's a little bit comatose, and by comatose I mean uh, he's fragmented across the universe. I say he, but it's really just an it. If Pathos gets sick, would it be from a biological virus or a computer virus? Uh Probably a biological virus because she's not actually a computer. Which character is the most normal and the most unhinged, and why? The most unhinged is probably Laxu, because she has multiple personalities and she switches between them kind of randomly. And also, she's the god of anti-existence, so depending on the personality that she gets, she might just start doing crazy shit. The most normal one, probably Regula. Regula is the most normal one. That's Pathos. Her hair looks different. So much better, actually. Yeah. Wait, which one's Pathos? This is not Pathos. This is 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 Pathos. These are Histor. That's Laxu. Regula's name is Regular. Yes, but without the R. What happens if Pathos gets a computer virus, though? Well, I don't know. Can a human being get a computer virus? If no, then I don't know. I don't think anything would happen. Maharaga came back from Bloodstain? Well, yeah, just like get rid of the Bloodstain, though. You see, that's like the thing. If you get rid of the Bloodstain, well, or rather, just like embrace him. It's like when Sukuna just nuked him. Nuke him and you win. And unfortunately, Pathos can nuke. Or Black Hole, one of the two. Black Hole him, nuke him, Pathos wins. Hastor just can, well, Hastor would win against Pathos in terms of pure strength. Laxu is more precise, Laxu has very strong precision, but not enough, destructive capability, like an explosion, so Laxu would not be able to kill him instantly, meaning Laxu would lose, because adaptation would just cook her. Regula has environmental powers, but I think Maharaga would just adapt to that eventually. I mean, Regula can insta-kill a human, but Maharaga is not like that, so I think that, yeah. Hastor, I meant that one I mentioned earlier. This is my favorite one now. Oh, yeah, this is Hastor. Like Hastur from the King in Yellow. We know Regula's best girl, but who would Regula think best girl is? Laxu. Hester. Like Hastur. Yeah, well, okay, hold on. Let me write this better. Like Hastur, but with an E. By the way, guys, the god Singu is talking about in the Lovecraftian mythos, which the game heavily references, Azathoth. What? What god am I talking about? Wait, no, generally, what god are you talking about? What god am I? I'm not talking. What? I mean, I was. Wait, huh? Oh, hi, sir. Also, not gonna lie, Lexos has to be personally my least favorite. Okay. Honestly, you've confused me so much with Pathos. I don't understand what she is. That's fair. That's fair. She's something. Yeah, I mean, just think about her like a magical computer thing. She's not a technological computer thing. She's like I say magical just for lack of a better word, but she's not made using technology. The guy hugging her is an armpit guy? Is he? What, are you in Gaming Illustrator or just... I'm joking. We gotta see Regula's reaction.
Reaction to finding out she's best girl.
Hmm. How would I draw that? It'd be like oh, this person's pretty neat. This person's really neat. That as a facial expression. I mean, I guess I can do that as a facial expression.
Who's this Regula?
Regula's this one.
The god who's above gods, the ultimate god in your universe.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, something like that. Yeah, any omnipotent god. That is, you know.
Oh, Azeroth is the ultimate god who happens to be sleepy, just like yours. Okay, I see.
To be fair, when I said sleepy, I was more so implying something similar to death. I don't think bro's waking up anytime soon.
Draw more arms sometime, I like it. Oh, armor.
Yeah, maybe.
I like to imagine Dennis ending stream, like see you later, and then going. Now, how am I gonna finish this? Like 10 seconds after he ends stream?
Finish the stream? Or how am I gonna finish what exactly? Like a drawing?
Azeroth, the god who's above gods in the ultimate god in your universe.
Well, I mean, obviously that's, yeah, you can say like they're similar gods. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you can say like they're the same type of thing.
What traits would an incompetent cat girl have? So I know what to avoid as an aspiring cat girl.
Look at any orange cat and then you'll figure out.
Have you ever drawn them together, like these girl gods doing Avengers type team up, doing poses at the same time?
No. I mean, of course, I have drawn some characters interacting with each other, but yeah, I haven't drawn all of them together because in some sense, some of them doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense in the story-wise for some of them to be together in the same area.
Not gun, like African American vernacular English. Gun. How am I gonna
Gun and this. Gun and...
Okay, I can kind of see it, I guess. Some of them are against each other.
Well, I mean,
yeah, in some sort of sense.
Some of them are against each other. Maybe none of them here. I mean, Hastor would be the one that would be the least likely to be with any of them because Hastor is the most anti-social one.
Draw Pathos aura forming like Piccolo? Maybe I will. How would Regular react to
being given head pats? That probably depends on the person, but positively, I guess she'd just enjoy it. It's a form of affection, so yeah, she'd just sit there and enjoy it. Regula is probably the most cat-like out of all of them, but she's not really cat-like. But if I, yeah,
I don't. Can this character guy be officially named Armpit Guy?
Sure, if you want. Although I'll probably forget who you're talking about.
Thought gone.
Yeah, I'll have to hear someone say it. I'm not gonna be able to. Nah. I just spotted the sketch in the bottom right corner. Yeah, that's true. That sketch is there. Pathos aura forming like Piccolo. Gun. Gun. You're saying gun? Gun. Would Pathos and Batman get along? I mean... I think Pathos would be able to get along with Batman, but that's because Pathos could probably get along. I mean, Pathos is pretty good at adapting to like people, so yeah, Pathos can get along with Batman. It's not like Pathos is antagonistic in general. She's a pretty neutral character, so yeah, Pathos would be able to get along with Batman. I mean, as soon as Pathos picks up that maybe random joke, or yeah, as soon as Pathos picks up that the type of personality Batman has, I'm sure Pathos would probably, yeah. Although I feel, for whatever reason, that Pathos would get along with Harley Quinn more. She's literally doing the missionary pose. Oh, doing missionary pose. I mean, any person laying on the back is doing missionary pose, in a sort of sense. Or so I say, but I guess the arms being up is different. So maybe I guess. Yeah, sure. You don't know how to say go? I can say go. Is that a hand on her shoulder? No. Don't know where you're seeing that. If you're talking about this, no, that's just the connection point between her shoulder and her chest. Something like that. How would Regular react to seeing Earth ferrets? Maybe she just like pick one up. She'd probably pick one up, pet it, put it back down, let it go. She'd probably be like, "Oh, they're just like me for real." Me? I'm the chaotic character in this world. I see. Do you have any chaotic characters in your world? Not evil, just doing random or neutral stuff for fun / benefit. I mean, there's a god of chaos, which is literally just neutral, doing stuff for the sake of it. But I mean, other than that, I guess she could be considered also neutral, but that's because she just flip flops between being good and like evil, I guess. If we were to like talk in like in the alignment type of way, she kind of flip flops between being neutral or like evil or good, I guess. Pathos is actually neutral. So if you left Pathos alone in the world, she'd just do whatever would. I don't even know what Pathos's goal would be. I guess it would just be, yeah, I don't know what Pathos's goal would be. That'd be an interesting thing. I don't know if Pathos would actually do anything if we just put her in a random world. Maybe explain where the armpit guy's legs are. Right here. I was gonna draw a snail, but then I got distracted. How did I get distracted? I don't know. Hello, Cubic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you have a OC whose personality is like Gur from Invader Zim? Like, it's me. I was the turkey all along. Me. Levels of Gremlin. The only one I'd say would be like that would probably be the God of Chaos. But I don't know if the God of Chaos would... I mean, is the God of Chaos a gremlin? I don't know. I don't think the God of Chaos is like a gremlin. Any character like that? No, I don't think so. Maybe. No, maybe. Maybe I'm just forgetting one, though. I could just be forgetting. There is actually, there's one. There's a guy who's... Yeah, but gremlin is... I guess you can maybe describe him as a gremlin. I plan on releasing my personal music playlist. I was supposed to do a looks maxing type playlist, but I guess doing a playlist gives you a certain youthful, cool, free vibe, I guess. I have no idea. My day's going all right. We're having... we're gonna write a Latin class test tomorrow. Well, good luck. Is Latin difficult? You got any goody two shoes? Around 2. Oh, I say 2, but one of them is not really. So we have 1, but he got isekai'd, so he's not really in the story for a little while. He'll come back to the world eventually, I'm sure. Hopefully. I don't know. Which of your characters is closer to a leprechaun? Entropy? Entropy would be not that. Well, yeah. If you know who Entropy is, like if you've seen me draw her, I don't know if I have a drawing of her recently. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it, but Entropy would be that. It's okay. I think I can understand it quite all right. Definitely in comparison to the rest of my of the class. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's good. Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Mocha. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This showing up while I'm begging my Apple Pencil to work is kind of funny. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully the art gods could bless you with a working pencil. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a snail. I'm gonna draw a snail. I guess I'm in a snail mood recently. Snail. I mean, I was kind of already doing that. I don't know why I'm drawing snails, though. It also inspired me to work on my OCs, even if I don't have a great idea of what to do with them exactly. I know, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fun to it probably is fun to just come up with OCs. Randomly. I'm not a king. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? School is... Wait, no, did you say school? Yeah, school is stressing you out? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Best girl is afraid of slugs. Doesn't that mean she's also afraid of snails? Nah, snails are fine. Just slugs. The lack of a shell. The purely slimy nature. Although she probably wouldn't pick up a slug, but pick up a snail. But she's less afraid of snails than slugs, that's for sure. Something about the lack of, something about the boldness of just exposing your sliminess to the world, perhaps. Although, I would say that maybe like an angle you could probably take with it, I guess, like an angle I can take with it is maybe Regula doesn't like the slug because Regula always has a shell, like Regula always has a shell on, kind of. And I mean, like literally she has a thing that's like maximum defense, and we call it, and like it's called in the story a shell. So maybe because she's all about defense and slugs have none, except for like I guess the mucus, I suppose. Maybe that's why she's like. Maybe she's very sympathetic with slugs, but also I think the slime also. Maybe she doesn't like slime. Anyways, there's a way. There's a way. Yeah, but I don't see her being afraid of snails. At least not nearly as much as slugs. Hating pink was never about the color. Also, I mean, a playlist that's about me, literally, not some topic, while evoking some feelings to the listener. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Hating pink is not about the color. It's just symbolic, or something like that. Okay, goodbye, hobby. Have a good rest. I found an anatomy book. It's actually not an art anatomy book, but rather for exercise. But that's why it's a good book, because the illustrations show how movements of them affects the muscles. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Why in the name of Skyrim and her people are you drawing a snail? I don't know, I want to, I guess. Regular must hate Nickelodeon then? Ah, the slime. Yeah, probably. You know, maybe she hates slime because, I mean, she has a lot of fur, so, you know, on her tail especially, so getting slime in your fur must be not good. Did someone mention Skyrim? Fusroda? Yes. Someone did. Although I've never really played Skyrim. I used to want to play Skyrim. My uncle had Skyrim, but I never had Skyrim. And by the time I actually had the ability to get Skyrim, I was never interested in games anymore. Or, you know, not super interested in games anymore. But yeah, Skyrim is cool. Skyrim has always been cool to me. Can we get Regula in her armor? Maybe. Do you like Miles Morales? I mean, that's like, do I like Peter Parker? I mean, I don't, like, have a real opinion. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm not, like, super into comic books, so I don't actually have an opinion. Oh, hello, XV. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you. What did I do to you? You ignored me twice? I just didn't see you. Hello. I haven't seen you in a long while, actually. You know that snail is important to the story because they're very detailed? Maybe. Or so I say, but no. Turbo is real. Yeah. What would a slime with fur look like? A furry slime, I mean? Horrible. It probably looks like moldy slime, which I don't want to imagine. God. What about the movies? You haven't watched Peak? The movies of... Hold on, the movies of... Oh, of Spider-Verse. Right, actually. You are correct. No, Spider-Verse was a good movie. Although, I can't remember much of the characters. I've also watched, like, I've watched a bunch of Avengers movies, but if you ask me, like, what do you... I don't know. Iron Man's cool, but that's, like, such a... I don't know. I don't think I have much of interest to say. Yeah, the Spider-Verse movies is cool. By the way, when is the last one? It is the last one coming out, right? When's that one coming out? But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, until you just asked about the movies, I completely forgot they existed. It was like the movies of what, Skyrim? No, oh, you're talking about Spider-Verse. can't. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't really remember the character. It's been a while. But then again, I guess I don't really remember. Like I. My favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. Do I really remember Hiccup's character? No.
Furry slime would be one of those fidget toys. Did your favorite artist die? I don't know. I heard a One Punch Man artist died. I don't think so. It's unfortunate. Rest in peace to that guy, I guess, though. I used to have a crush on the fat snail in Turbo.
Be like that, I guess.
A furry slime is just Kuribo. No, it was an art director who died.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate still. Rest in peace to that guy.
I guess you only care about your own characters then? I see how it is.
That's not true. I mean, Subaru's my favorite character, and I remember Subaru's character, so I can actually speak on Subaru. Also, I've watched Attack on Titan a good amount of times, so I can speak on that. But Spider-Verse, nah, I just don't remember. I just don't remember most of it. Hold on, let me see something. Is it something like this? I think it's something like this.
Jake, I get you. Like the experience and then you move on after you're done. Maybe. Jess, have you ever played this current song at 2x speed? I have not, no. It sounds kind of catchy. Oh, nice. When I imagine how Flurry Slime would look, if only Ferrofluid comes to mind. Yeah. No, I guess I really remember things that impact me a lot, but I guess the Spider-Verse movies just haven't impacted me. And in a sense, I think How to Train Your Dragon would have impacted me more. Like I would have had more of a idea in my head if I actually just remembered. You know, but I was a child when I watched How to Train Your Dragon, so I don't know. Someone was talking about an anime last stream. It was the most gooner shit I've ever watched.
What was it? Which one was it? What anime? What anime? Nope, can't remember.
How to Train Your Dragon is great. Could you draw Toothless?
I could, but I don't want to. I could draw Toothless, but no. You know, Toothless kind of reminds me of an axolotl.
Most anime girls seem to lack most of their intelligence. Same with males. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, the Chain Soldier.
Yeah. Yeah. But I thought they said that, though. Did they not say that?
You know how in anime and cartoons they had those creepy occult girls that you were meant to be afraid of as a kid? For some reason, a lot of them were my childhood crushes instead. Fair enough.
Were you actually meant to be afraid of them? Is this true? I don't know. Or so I say, I don't think I watched many cartoons when I was a child, so.
What do you draw most of the time? OCs and slugs?
No, just OCs, I guess. I'm mainly focusing on just drawing poses.
Just having fun. That type of thing.
Yeah, no, the Chain Soldier anime, I believe the main point of it is the is the fan service. It is the gooner stuff.
Like Breed from Generator Rex, you're meant to be terrified of her? You were meant to be terrified of her like Rex was, but for some reason my child mind just went dateable. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Bilbo. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I guess that's why genres are important. Although, of course, I guess there's some, like, ecchi stuff in other genres, too. Like, a lot of shonen do have ecchi stuff. I would say that probably, like, Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't really have that much in terms of, like, at least, yeah, I don't think so. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure not. Or, not really.
That's the fan art was supposed to be pathos. Oh, okay.
Well, nice, yeah. Looks good.
JJK has a lot of fan service for the ladies, I think.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's probably true. Maybe. Or maybe? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know.
Is that true?
I don't know. I feel like I have a good radar for when something is supposed to be fan service. Maybe. There was one anime I was like, where I could tell, but I don't know. Like, what's the... No,
can't remember. This page is coming along nicely.
Thank you.
Dennis Straw fan service?
Well, I'll do you one better. Already done. Actually, I don't think she should have much of anything when it comes to seams. The seam should not really exist, but...
Do you use references when drawing or just go with the flow?
I do have references, but whether I use the references or not is completely dependent on randomness, I guess. Like, this drawing doesn't have a reference. This drawing did have a reference.
Kinda.
Kinda, or so I say, but for the most part, especially... At least for the fist did have, like, a reference, which is, I guess, my hand. So I guess that doesn't really count. And like the general like high angle pose of this was using a reference.
Could be wrong. Could be wrong though. It's been a while since I've watched JJK. Have you seen your art? Have you seen his art?
Your greed sickens me. Fair.
Who is that demonic individual?
This character right here? No, that's just regular.
I have nothing left.
That's a concerning an ominous entrance message. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your nothing left is going well. Which doesn't sound like it is, but you know, I'm not one to judge quickly.
For some reason, I can't stand characters with glasses, especially anime, except if they're old. Oh, I see. I don't know Regula could turn into a horseman of the apocalypse.
Oh. Yeah, she'd just be like that
Sometimes. Does the helmet produce fire or she sets it on fire?
That's just her hair. That's just her floating. I mean, it's like how her ears look. Her ears do kind of look like fire, but it's white. Her hair is white, so it doesn't actually look like fire. It looks like this like weird smoke. It really looks like a cloud, or well, a fiery cloud, but a cloud nonetheless.
Evil Dennis, James, you're not welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going unwell. Fair enough.
Characters with blue flames or like lightning in their appearance are so cool.
That's true.
Dennis, you like lesbians? I don't really have an opinion. Again, they exist, you know. That's like, do I like straight people? I mean, they exist. I don't know. Good on them for existing, I suppose. Hex Maniac, Breach, now from Food Wars, Sadako. That's what I mean. Those kind of creepy, those kind of characters you're meant to find creepy. Well, yeah, that's fair. Although, I haven't watched Food Wars, so I don't know what character you're talking about. I don't know who now is. Hex Maniac, though? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Hex Maniac is pretty cool. Do you like Blue Exorcist? Never seen it. What is it, actually? No, it's like a... Is it a... Blue Exorcist? Yeah, no, it's a shonen, right? And I do remember Blue Fire or something from it, so I assume you're saying it because that guy has... There's like a guy in there who has Blue Fire, maybe even the main character? Yeah, I never watched Blue Exorcist. I need my pages in my sketchbook to look like this. Just a bunch of random stuff. Fair enough. Random stuff mixed with fan service. Maybe like that, sure. That was the girl known for her witch vibes and making food meant to look disgusting but taste addictive. Oh, I see. Honestly. Oh, by the way, Illustrator. Gaming Illustrator, here's your Regula in armor. In her armor. Kinda. Although you can't really see some of it, but it's cool. She looks handsome. Fair enough. I mean, look at that jawline. Dennis is Regula really best girl? I don't know. That's for the people to decide, not me. All I could think is, even heavily armored, she's still fluffy. True. She never loses her fluff. A Regula without fluff is no Regula at all. Although in summer, her fluff goes down. She sheds, but I mean... Hey, just because she... I mean, you could probably make like a pillow out of the shedding, honestly. Her fur is very, very soft. Very soft fur. Like the action and dynamic shadows of... What exactly? I guess I'm not following along with the conversation. I'd be like that. Imagine following along with conversation. Oh, that's a thing I have to do. Actually, give me 1 second. That reminds me. Make a hairless Regula, Sphinx hat. She just ended up looking kind of like a rat thing. A rat thing. Yeah, she kind of look like a rat. Sort of. A human with a rat. Not rat tail, but like something like that. Yeah, give me 1 second. Actually, how do you spell that? That's actually a good question. Yeah, it's certainly spelled like that. Okay, cool. Cool. You want to make a hair pillow, basically? Yeah, but a fluff pillow. This I've been trying for 2 minutes. How come I can't copy your art style? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what my art style is, so. There's a general difference between goth girl and creepy occult girl. The difference is goth is charismatic but hates normal people, and creepy is antisocial and likes people too much. Oh, I see. Okay, I can kind of see. I can kind of see that. At least I can see the distinction you're making. Nah. My birthday's in a week. Oh, nice. Can Regula control the weather? She can control the temperature, so in a sense, she can kind of control the weather. But no, she doesn't actually control the weather. There's another character that does that. Yeah, I can see the differences in motivation. But does goth actually have to be like? Does goth have to be like that? Like a hatred of people? Or are you just giving like a general? What's it called? Like a metaphor or something like that. Not a metaphor, but an example. Like it kind of seems like there's like the aesthetic, like there's like two kind of parts of goth. There's like an idea of like a personality that's goth, and then the aesthetic that's goth. So I guess it's like which one is more important, I suppose. To like people.
I'd like to remind you, the breach has 4 arms, 2 are massive, and kidnapped an entire town to use as pocket dimension, dollhouse to play with toys, people. Oh, play with toys she likes, and my childhood crush.
I'd be like that. That's fair. Reasonable. Reasonable crush, I will say. Of course, it's more so like reasonable in a show. I don't know how much you'd actually have a crush on someone if they actually wanted to do that and actually like did that against your will. Or rather, I guess it'd be like not against your will, right?
I want to say thank you so much for all the tips you gave me. I was holding the pen in a wrong way. Oh, did I really?
That's interesting. Well,
If something that I said, even though I don't know exactly what I said, helped you, then I'm glad. Like my first childhood cartoon crush, I don't know why that's the thing, but a lot of my childhood cartoon and anime crushes fit that character type. No, that's fair. That's fair. There you go. Been a hot minute since I dropped art in the Discord, but I just did a painting. Oh, nice.
well, maybe I'll check it out at some point, probably after stream, because because no.
Actually, I can probably do that. I can probably actually do that. Let me check it out. Why did I just... Is that... Why have I been pinged 19 times and from where? Let me check that out. Oh, nice. That's a nice. The character on the left has a really cool design. I like the big horns. Also, the cloak is neat, too. Yeah, cool designs. The one and the witch, very cool. The earrings are neat. Always cool witch hat thing. Hello, Ransford. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I found some oil paint brushes for Krita, and I love them.
Nice. Hopefully, she can make some more cool art.
And the thing is, I was terrified of the episode that showed her dollhouse because of how creepy the literal dolls in it were. Yeah, she was somehow my first childhood crush.
The human psyche is a wonderful place, or rather, confusing place. The human mind is perplexing.
I want a style that is influenced by both manga and Western comics. I think there is a way to combine them well.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure that's true. I mean, I'm sure there's like plenty of manga and likewise plenty of comics that take from each other. So there's probably already been like that type of thing. After all, I don't. Yeah, well, yeah.
Everyone's a little bit freaky on the inside. True. Animatronics get a little quirky at night. Cuts to pathos hitting the Gangnam style.
Gangnam style. Yes, I remember that. Gangnam. How do you say it? Is it like Gang? Yeah, Gangnam style. I haven't heard that in a long time. Actually, I haven't said that ever. I haven't said the name of that ever.
Which of your OCs will kill a god for a Klondike bar?
For a Klondike bar, Laxu would. After all, I think Laxu is actually fully capable of killing a god, which is probably not the best. Yeah, Laxu would do that. Hastur as well, but I don't think she actually has the ability to kill a god. Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't she actually have that ability?
Okay, goodbye, Pixel. Have a good night. Good luck at your work.
What head technique is that? It's basically like a box head. I draw a box and then I carve the head shape out of the box. Although I do imagine the front of the face like a mask. So it's something like between, like, I guess a mask technique. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but like the mask technique and a box method. Yeah, I just imagine a box. Oh wait, you should be able to see some of the top here. So, yeah, something like this.
But then I carved the head out. Box has been helping me with heads. Nice. Just asking in case I have to kill a god for one. Yeah, I've never had a Klondike bar either. That armored fellow looks hella. The armored fellow looks sick. Thank you.
Yes, this armored fella is regular.
Hello, Mr. Bro. Hello, Mr. Bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Where have I seen that helmet before? It looks like Griffith. Why did you give it that look?
Does it actually? Kind of. I guess, yeah, this part right here does kind of look like Griffith. Because it kind of looks like a bird. But it's not actually supposed to look like that. It'd be like that.
Let me sharpen this pencil I have. I've been watching you do it for 2 hours. Do you think it's a good idea to try it? By the way, still need a drawing. Watching me do it. Wait, hold on. Let me see. What did you do it? You've been. Oh, what head to? Yeah, maybe you could try it. It doesn't hurt to try. You should try it. Any technique that you think might be interesting, you could try it.
Did it just fall? No, that's right. Did it actually just fall? I feel like I heard something fall, but maybe not. It must have fell.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. How'd you react if one day one of your viewers posted NSFW of your OCs in the NSFW channel on Discord?
Oh, it's fine. Art is free. The moment I put something on the internet, I expect, it's not like, I expect it to not be, I expect anything, basically. If I draw something on the internet, it's free reign. I don't really care. Yeah, I guess I just treat it like any other artwork, any other fan art. I would treat it like any other fan art. It's free reign? No, I said it's free. It's free reign is what I was saying. But yeah, I guess it kind of does sound like free reign. Yeah, it'd just be fan art to me, which would be cool. I think the AOT of the creator of AOT actually liked the inappropriate art made of his characters. Yeah, I mean, it's still art at the end of the day. If someone puts effort into like drawing fan art of your characters, it doesn't really matter. Of course, it depends on the person, yeah. It depends on how precious the characters are to you. Like how do you treat them, I guess. Some people consider their drawings like their children. Depends on the person's psyche, on their disposition, I suppose. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. I think there's room for one more regular on the page. Is it time for regular flexing her gains? Probably not, no. I was going to draw Noma, I think. So I'm gonna draw Noma, I believe. Probably right here. So all the characters wear armor, but you don't do armor because you gotta practice? No. Laxi doesn't wear armor. Pathos doesn't wear armor. I put Pathos in armor even though she doesn't wear armor because I just wanted to draw armor. And also I use Pathos as I was getting up. So yeah, I use Pathos as like a mannequin. I mean, she's kind of a doll, so it fits using her to dress her up in certain things. Yeah, no, there's not that many like there are some characters who wear armor, but not a lot of them. And if they do wear armor, it's like minimal armor. It is true that I don't draw a lot of the characters in their actual gear. So it is true that a lot of the characters don't have their gear on, and that is probably because I'm just like practicing poses. And also, most of the drawings are not like, it doesn't call for the situation for them to be in the gear, and to be in gear, because it's not like they're fighting anything. Perhaps if I were to draw like a fighting scene or something like that, then I'd put them in their armor or gear. But yeah, not much of them have armor per se. Or that's not necessarily true. The characters that I have drawn, though, most of them don't actually have armor. No, that's probably more accurate. I feel like I cause the effect of which people wish for a time they haven't met me. So I avoid staying in one place or with one person for too long. Well, that's an interesting worldview. Interesting indeed. But, I mean, I don't think people really think like that. To try to get into the minds of other people is just a recipe for disaster. Either you're going to think too highly or too negatively of yourself, so it's better to just not think of it at all, because usually you're probably just going to be wrong about what another person thinks of you. Turns out that people are not that good at reading other people's mind. I've experienced it firsthand. As in, I've experienced other people trying to, like, presume that they actually know what I think about them, but they don't. Turns out I don't really think about much. It's like, why are you studying my micro-expressions? They don't actually mean anything. I don't actually have micro-expressions. That's just my face being twitchy. This is also why you see me from time to time, too. Oh, I see. On the topic of characters, do you have your own type of manga or something? Nah, I don't. Hello, Cheese That Expired. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? In any case, yeah, there's rarely a person who comes into the stream that's an actual bother. I don't actually mind who's in the stream or not. All just different personalities.
Do you aspire to have a comic or a manga of yours?
I mean, so maybe one day. The reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now is just because I like illustration. I like drawing one thing. And like maybe I'll draw like one page of like characters interacting, but I'm not really too invested in telling like a long story. I might try to tell like a story in a small space. Like I might do a drawing like this or something like that. It's not necessarily a story, but it conveys something. Like this drawing right here, the one that's inside of my this. Something like that. But to tell a story, nah, not really. But one day, when I get bored of illustration, yeah, something like that.
The pain of not having regulars in stream. Usually, like 5 or 6 hands would be up by now.
Are you trying to gaslight people into thinking that you've done this before?
Vance, do you have 6 fingers?
Yeah, I just hide the other one with a spell.
I actually have not 6 fingers. I have 4 fingers. Just kidding. Is that how? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, something like this almost looks convincing. This almost looks like. This almost looks like that, but. I did before with a raise of hands, and we agreed Regula's best girl, and I got a ton of hands that day.
Did you? I guess I wasn't present. Or rather, I guess I didn't pay attention.
Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nobody hates you. It's anxiety talking.
Yeah. It's very, well, of course, it's like, of course, there's probably some people, like, realistically, there's someone out there that probably hates you. I mean, but that's just how people are. Like, people just hate things for either reasons or no reasons in particular. That's just how people work. It's not really useful to try and think about what other people think of you, I guess. Of course, unless you're in a survival situation, perhaps. But on the internet, that's certainly not the case. I guess I just take the approach that I don't really care what people think, so I don't think about it that much. I don't care what people think, and even if I did care, I wouldn't be able to gauge what people thought, so there's no point in me even trying to, like, get into their heads. The only way that you can view the world, is kind of through your own head. Like, when you empathize with someone, you have to think of you in that person's shoes, but it's not really you thinking as that person per se. I mean, maybe you can, but you usually have to, view it through your own lens. And maybe you can try and change your perspective and your values, but in the end, it is still viewed through you. And that's kind of the only way you can see the world. You can't really see the world through a person who has a completely different worldview, than you. It just won't make sense to you. The only way you can understand the world is through your lens. So to try and understand another person is usually going to be a little bit difficult, and you're probably going to be wrong, unless that person is just like you. But even though on a whole humans are pretty similar, the ways that they work internally can be very different.
Hate me? You aren't worth knowing me, is my logic.
I see. Yeah, it's like, I mean, my logic is like, hate me, but I don't really care. It's fine. I guess I don't really place a value on people, like whether I wish that they knew me or like yeah, it's like, but it's like, I don't know. I guess people are just people. I don't really expect them to like be anything more than what they are, I guess. Although that's probably, it probably connects to a deeper, like, it's probably connected deeper to my, yeah, well, in any case.
Goodbye, cheese. Have a good day. Which one of your OCs would gaslight? Would you say would gaslight someone into thinking they made up gaslighting? That isn't a real term.
Noma. Noma would do that. I mean, just look at this face. Is this a trustworthy face? No. No, it's not. Of course, Noma could do it, and maybe Noma can do it with skill, or skill in cheating. Hastur would just brainwash you into thinking... Hastur would just brainwash you into thinking that gaslighting is actually a term that you made up and it's not actually real.
I didn't say everyone hated me. I said that I can't really care about others nor add too much to the conversation.
To the conversations. So, okay, well, do you disappear because you don't want other people to like get tired of you, or do you disappear because you get tired of other people? Because one of them is fine, and then one of them is like probably wrong. If you're leaving because you get tired of other people, then that's fine. But if you're leaving because you feel like other people are tired of you, well, that's probably wrong.
Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Went to your Twitter and got jump scared by dragon genitalian. 10 out of 10.
Home. Is that so? Wait, really? Let me go to my Twitter real quick. That, then that, and then that. Oh, you're talking about the Lilith one? Fair enough. 10 out of 10.
Actually, it did turn out pretty well. I want most to not be remembered. Might be my ADHD, but it's thrilling to start it.
Well, if you like it, then yeah, do as you will, as long as you like it. As long as you're not tormented, I guess. Well, I guess do as you will, even if you want to be tormented. So would be the better thing.
I don't know her name. Okay, cool.
I guess it does kind of look like a dragon. Now that you pointed out, yeah. It does kind of look dragon-like.
I have another April Fool's suggestion about your OCs living up to their names. Luck having too much luck.
Luck does not. Oh, you know, luck. You could maybe see him as having too much luck, but
No. Wait, hold on. What?
oh, that's the suggestion, I guess. In that case, I'd have to draw the scenarios though, which might be interesting, but I don't know if that's something I'd actually do. My laziness knows no bounds.
Which of your OCs would forget to make coffee, then blame a random person for drinking all the coffee because they remembered making coffee?
Hestor would do that. If not Dragon, what is she? I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know Darkstalker's lore, but I'm pretty sure she's a succubus. But that's just kind of what she looks like. So I don't know if I don't know.
Hello, SM. Welcome to the stream. SM Post. How's your day going? Regular working a 9 to 5 like a regular person. Yes. What are your art style inspiration? Actually, you said in post, not in post.
Yeah. Oh, inspo. But you probably meant inspo. Unimportant. I don't know why I'm breaking it down. Anyways, anime. For the most part, a bunch of anime. Anime is so varied in all the different art styles that it has that I think, in a sense, most of my art style is like contained within the genre of anime. But to be more specific, like the artist, like the One Punch Man manga, or just like Yusuke Murata, he's like my favorite artist, I guess. Number one artist that inspires me. Other than that, like there's like stuff like Fire Punch, slightly like there's I just have a bunch, like yeah, Tatsuki Fujimoto. Who else? Who recently has been? I don't know, just a bunch of stuff that I see. It's very difficult to like pin it down. I try and take something from anything that I find value in, or like that I find interest in. I guess I'll give her a tie. I don't know why I'm giving her a tie, but I'll give her a tie. What did you do to improve? Looked at references, broke them down to simple shapes, and looked at other artists' methods, basically. I looked at artists draw live, and I tried to take little bits and pieces of their techniques. Looking at references of sketches as well, like artist sketches, was very useful. But for the most part, yeah, I just drew what was interesting to me, looked at references that were interesting to me, and broke them down.
Doing that over and over and over and over and over. Is her name Hestor?
It's Hastor. Hast. Like past, but hast. And then like pure. So Hastur.
Hestor, but Hestor. I never have finished playing Minecraft, for example. I go to iron, make a house. I wish to put more effort in, then delete the world. Interesting. That is interesting. Kind of like a lack of commitment. Question: how many OCs do you have in total? A lot. The reason I have OCs in the first, the reason I have OCs is because I have there is a story, and so a story needs a bunch of characters, and so there's a bunch of characters. Therefore, there's a bunch of OCs. But even though there is a bunch of OCs, there's less I've actually had designs for, art-wise, than I have written. Or, I guess, thought about. Wise doesn't mean meaningful. I think wisdom is one of the things that probably is the most, is on average something that people find meaningful, actually. I feel like a lot of people find meaning in wisdom. Yeah, Hastor. Yeah. Hastor liking history. Maybe. I couldn't find my own style. You already have your own style. As long as you're drawing and you have your own style. I mean, and your art style will as you get better technically with the fundamentals of art, your art style will naturally develop. Usually what it is people already have an art style, but they just don't have the skills to actually represent their art style. So as you learn, as you get better, your art style will be able to appear more. And of course, your art style develops naturally. No one has one singular art style. It's kind of a fluid thing. Your art style will change depending on what you like bits and pieces of other people's art styles that you like. Maybe you like the way that one artist draws their eyes. You like the way that another draws their clothes.
like the way that another draws, like constructs their bodies, and eventually you have your own unique art style. But like, I mean, you kind of already have your own unique art style. You probably just don't, yeah, like I said, you just don't have the means to actually represent it.
Wouldn't insane and wise be the opposite? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Gotta draw a regular working at the McDonald's drive-thru now.
Yeah, I don't think wise and insane literally, I don't think they contradict each other.
I don't know, but making inappropriate art doesn't give me the same dopamine as other things. So it's never made. But people on Twitter and the internet love it for sure. That's true.
As in that, like, that's true that people on the internet love it. I mean, yeah, I think the thing with NSFW art is it usually just showcases the body better than art that isn't NSFW. But I guess I'm thinking about it from like an artist perspective. Like, I guess in my head, I'm more impressed when a person can draw the body really well than if they can draw like clothing really well. Even though they're both like still like they're both kind of equally technically impressive. Like if the same artist draws a body really well but then they draw like clothes really well, even if it's the same artist with the same skill level, I'm probably just gonna appreciate, like, it's gonna be, I don't know, I'll just appreciate the body more. I don't know why that is.
So what matters is contribution, being useful for something.
I don't think there's a thing called meaning. I like matter. Like, okay, so like I think there are like meaning exists, but it exists differently for different people. So what someone considers meaning is not going to be the same for what you consider meaning. I mean, it's like, what do you value? If you know, it's like meaning is just whatever you value, or matter. Mattering is kind of like value or something like that. It seems to be kind of what people mean by that.
I appreciate both in an equal sense, but day to day I don't see inappropriate stuff, so I rather work on stuff that I see see regularly, not naked people suggestively. Oh, fair enough. Like seeing cars that give me enough dopamine to make it. Interesting. Maybe. I guess I can kind of see that.
Yeah, in a sense, I feel like the meaning of life, like meaning or value, whatever it is. I mean, I guess the meaning of life and value, they're kind of two different things. I think the meaning of life is kind of just whatever a person is looking forward to. That kind of just seems to be what it is. Meaning always has to do meaning has to do with with you looking forward to something. At least the meaning of life. So as long as you just find something to look forward to, and then you have meaning to your life. But value, I mean, yeah, value is just whatever you care about. If you care about making contributing to something, then that's what matters. But I mean, it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be anything. I don't think it doesn't have I don't think anything has any intrinsic value. Everything is given value by people, and maybe it's not always given value, consciously, but everyone subconsciously or consciously gives things value. So you can either just go along with what you feel or try to make something or try to create your meaning. In any case, yeah. It's not really up to other people to decide for you what meaning is. If your meaning of life is just living, then that's fine. You can look forward to living life. That's enough meaning. Yeah, that's enough. It doesn't have to be anything grand. It could be, I want to play this, I want to enjoy playing video games tomorrow and the day after that. Or I want to enjoy making art tomorrow and the day after that. Or I want to get to heaven or something like that, if you're religious. I mean, I'm not, but I can see how that would work. In any case, it's always looking forward to something.
This guy feels like a second sad boy. He's also going through it. I don't know.
I don't think he seems as sad boy. I mean, saying something like I have meaning, my meaning, I have the point was just to live. I think your point just being to live is fine. I don't think he said anything particularly depression-ish.
Value usually depends on where you are and what kind of lighting you have around you. I guess, yeah. Hello, Singularity's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
But yeah, you have to decide for yourself what meaning is. You can go with what people, yeah, I mean, it's totally fine to go with what other people see as meaning. Or you can just go with something that you want to be the meaning. Or whatever you feel to be the meaning. Yeah. In the end, it's always going to be decided by you. You're always just going to decide that, oh, this is the thing. Whether you feel it or you think it, it's like, this is what I want. And then you do it. Isn't meaning attached to bodily needs? I mean, so at the deepest level, if you think about it, I mean, your brain is kind of part of your body, and the dopamine that you feel when you think about things are part of your body. So, I mean, yes, in a sense, your meaning is connected to bodily needs. But if you think about it a little, I guess if you go for a little bit of a wider approach to it, it's more so meaning is just whatever you're looking forward to. I feel like whenever someone says that they have meaning, it usually is attached to looking forward to something. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't do anything. Like trying to survive, isn't that meaning? I mean, so like it depends. If you're living just to live, I guess that is your meaning. But usually people aren't living solely for the fact, like, I don't think life survive, like, for instance, what if, so if you were to choose between being kept alive but being tortured, or just just not going to, so either you could be kept alive and be tortured and suffer forever, or you could just die. This is not like a, like, both of these options are bad, but you're probably not gonna pick, like, I don't think there's meaning in just suffering. Like, unless you're looking, for whatever reason, looking forward to just being tortured, I don't think you'd see meaning in any of these. Because you're not looking forward to any of those. You're not looking forward to death, and you're also not looking forward to being, like, tortured. So I feel like meaning has to be something that's not just connected to, like, life. But your body pushes instincts to make you have meaning, i.e., survive, get food, shelter. I mean, so yeah, like, I think it depends on where you are. Like, but like, so if you're a caveman out in the wild, like if you were a caveman and there's nothing, yeah, like survival would be the meaning. But as survival becomes less and less of a priority in your body's mind, like, not in your body, as survival becomes less of a priority in your mind, your meaning changes. So, like, yeah, I think survival and living could be someone's meaning, but I don't think it has to be. And also, I don't think it's the same thing. Like, I don't think life actually, I think life just biological organisms generally have some sort of system that makes them try to survive. But I don't think just acting out your order makes it, like, or just acting out some sort of instinct is generally what people mean by meaning, right? I don't think, like, I don't think they're, like, exactly the same thing. It doesn't feel like they're exactly the same thing. I mean, my motivation to draw doesn't come from primitive needs. That's true. What are you all talking about? I guess I'm talking about meaning. Hello, Soggy Bubble. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And also, hello, John Doe. Welcome to the stream. Also, like, if you're a caveman and you're making food and stuff like that, if eating food didn't feel good, like, I feel like there's something that they're looking, at the very least, they're afraid of death. I think in general, like, you're looking forward to not dying. I think I don't know, I feel like it's always looking forward to something. It's just that whatever you're looking forward to changes depending on the situation. I think this is also how psychopaths weren't very present back when Neanderthals existed, because they lived in small groups, unlike today. Maybe. It's good. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, but primitive needs is just an example of meaning. It shows how meaning can exist. I think it exists in, like, okay, so obviously I think meaning exists, but I don't think the universe, like, okay, inside of people's minds, meaning exists. That is true, because obviously you have meaning, I have meaning, we all have things that we value. I just don't think it's like a thing that exists outside of life, or like outside of people. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not actually saying that meaning doesn't exist. I'm not exactly like a capital N nihilist. But I do think that it's like, the universe doesn't have intrinsic meaning. It's us that gives meaning, or something like that. If human beings didn't exist, I don't think there'd be I don't think the universe thinks about meaning, right? That type of thing. Can you send an invite link of your Discord here? It's in the description of the stream. Okay, goodbye, Singularity Adopted Kid. It'd be fun if it was a random Egyptian god. Oh, you're talking about like if there was an actual god? I guess so. If you ask yourself once, then of course your motive won't be primal. But if you ask a series of whys, then eventually you'll get to primal needs. If you can't, then you probably don't care about it much. I don't know. It's like, why do I want to draw? It's like, if I ask myself, why do I want to draw? In the end, it's just because it makes me happy. It doesn't have anything to, if you're saying that everything is based on your base preferences, yeah, I think it has to be. But I don't think your base preferences has to be survival. Or at least, it maybe originally it stems from survival, but I think it can be warped. Yeah. I think we're giving meaning, i.e. the primitive needs. Like, I don't choose to be hungry, I feel hungry. Yeah. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think you choose your preferences. Your preferences just happen upon you. I mean, but, yeah. If we're getting, I mean, yeah, but... You're trying to say meaning only exists because humans create it? I'm saying meaning only exists in the minds of animals. Or like that type of thing. I didn't get the chance to ask if they're really your adopted kid. Oh no, I don't have any. That's just fraudulent. It's being weird, or am I? As in like the link in my Discord? Do primitive needs give meaning, or do they give a mission? I guess, let me see. Let me figure out what... Okay. I guess the thing is, what is meaning? If meaning is like a goal or something, okay. If meaning is whatever we're pointed towards... I don't see what drawing has to do with... Let me think about it. I'm drawing because it makes me happy. I don't know why it makes me happy, but it just makes me happy. So I guess I just have to get past that. So like, if I like, okay, if it's something like, oh, I'm drawing because it makes me happy because drawing people is interesting to me. Like, where does that lead? I don't think it leads to, I don't know. Have you seen the Discord server, the March Hotel? It's, oh, the Discord server of the March Hotel. It's like an art server where it simulates a hotel and you pay your daily hotel fees by uploading art. Oh, I haven't heard of that actually. That sounds interesting. That sounds cool. It's pretty fun, and it helps like not slack. What is it you think about meaning? Oh, well, I think meaning is just whatever a person's looking forward to. That's kind of what I think meaning is. At least that's what it seems to be. At least it's heavily connected to what meaning is. Would you say your art style is where you want it to be, or are you practicing something different? I think my art style is fine, but my technical skills are... I think I could be better. Well, I think, you know, at the lowest level, we realize what meaning is. I mean, okay, so like if I were to break it down like chemically, it'd probably be just like something makes your brain, like there's something that's getting triggered in your brain that makes you happy, or that makes you satisfied. I think we try to get towards the state of the highest level of satisfaction. I think a person can only make a decision that is like the most satisfactory to them at that moment. And so like, and I think they have to do that. I don't think that's like a choice. Like, yeah. So like, I guess so. Like, meaning is like somewhere is like the rationality given behind, like given to that. Maybe, I don't know. Any tips for hair? Uh, I mean, so when I'm drawing hair, let's just say we have a head. Let's just say this is a head. I have a point where I pick a point where the hair is all originating from, and the hair strands come out around the head. The head is like a sphere, of course, it's like round. So the hair is gonna wrap around the head and like, you know, coming outwards. And so I simplify the hair into simple shapes, and the shapes are like, I imagine them as like ribbons. So I can imagine them. Let me see if I can. That's coming backwards. Okay, so it's going over here. I imagine the hair in like ribbon-like shapes. So whether it's like a square or a triangle, I do the basic shapes, and then I essentially break the basic shapes down into more complex shapes. So like if we have a square there, I'm just gonna break the square into these like into this shape instead. It's still the big general shape of a square, but yeah, it's something like that. I'm heading out as well. Okay, goodbye, Jimmy. Have a good day. It's not gonna work for me. Well, as in the Discord server, like yeah, maybe one solution I've heard is if you take the Discord server link and you copy it and then you paste it. There's something in Discord which allows you to paste the link inside, which I think it bypasses like any trouble they're having with the link on the website or whatever. Like on YouTube, on the website of YouTube. Maybe you can just copy paste it directly into you can just paste it directly into YouTube. Is meaning the entirety of human? Of the human? Or one of the meanings? Wait, huh? I don't know if that really makes sense to me. Because I don't really know if meaning could be one of the meanings. That kind of seems circular. I don't know. I never saw philosophy as philosophy, just asking why, if that makes sense. I noticed a lot of people turn philosophy into word salad. Word salad now, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe. I think some people like complexity, some people like simplicity. That's just kind of it. A person's thoughts can be very simple or could be very complex. I feel like it's always been like that. But yeah, like at the deepest level, philosophy is really just asking why you feel a certain way about whatever you like, you know, why is your worldview the way it is, and then follow that train of thought down and down and down. Eventually, you're just gonna reach a point where it is that way because it is that way, and that's just it. Like there are just some values you have, some preferences that are not chosen by you. They're just are what you are. Like yeah, at that point it's like it's really just like a fun thing to understand yourself. Or well, I guess sometimes it's not really fun, but I think it's pretty fun. Well, intent and meaning can be very similar. Meaning is what it's meant, very similar to intent. Hello David, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? People like competitive programmers link their primal needs to what they are doing and cause them to care more and usually resulting in better performance. Not everyone wants to be art god though. Yeah, I don't want to be an art god. I just enjoy making art. That's kind of it. I don't think it's anything that deep. Like the reason I'm doing art is because I'm looking forward to doing art. I'm looking forward to, like, I guess, doing something interesting, learning an interesting thing, doing a difficult pose or something like that. I don't think it's necessarily that. I just find a lot of interest in art, and I'm looking forward to like doing art, and so it's interesting to me. And so yeah, I guess it's like kind of my meaning. But if you like, I guess in a sense, right? If you're like one of your primal desires is just to be happy, then of course like a lot of meaning is like, yeah, if we're gonna link it all the way back, like if we're just gonna go past the, I guess the vague idea of what meaning is and go down to like a biological idea of what meaning is, then it's just whatever your brain has decides makes you happy is what your meaning is, which is like true. I might as well sub up. I've stopped.
stopped by to watch these a couple times and didn't say anything, and somehow you keep showing up on my recommended. Seems like my kind of crowd too.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. Welcome to the... Wait, no, I think I already said welcome to the stream. Visual.
Visual. I've never seen someone with the name Visual. That's cool. You join in?
As in you've gotten into the Discord?
If so, if you've gotten to the Discord, then that's good. I feel like I can't be honest and decide my meaning is to do X because it's more philosophical.
Okay. If you're trying to say that what I'm saying, if you're trying to say that I'm actually not saying that. So like there are some people who just can't decide that. It depends how deep. It depends just the way that your brain is wired. Some people can in fact just decide. Like okay, of course there's a certain point. There's a certain like immutable, I guess, fact of your brain that can't be changed. Like something will make you happy and you can't change that. That is the fact. Like, but it is the case sometimes that the thing that cannot be changed is deeper than other people. Some people can't change something. It just depends on. Yeah, it depends. It kind of just depends. Some people, in fact, cannot change things, and I think everyone at some point has something that they can't change about themselves. Like it's kind of like you probably like for someone who loves their family, hopefully your family is good enough for you to love them, or you know something like that. If you have a good family, hopefully you love them. In that case, you can't really change the fact that you like love your family. You just kind of do. And it's like it's not really a decision you're really making, but I don't know. But like it's like there exist people who probably just can do that. And like for me, yeah, at the end of the day, everything is like just whatever feels like. There's something at the ground level of at the root of whatever your meaning is that you can't change. You can't really change the roots where everything is growing from. You can probably change the direction of the branches though.
Full moon tomorrow? Oh, nice. The convo did spiral out from what I was saying. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, like Temi was saying, that's just how it works. That's how a conversation is. It was something interesting and it got people thinking. Got people talking, I guess. But yeah, it depends on who you are. Some people can't, like, for instance, some people would be able to just decide, okay, I don't like drawing anymore, I'm gonna do this instead. And some people can't.
Speaking of spiraling out, does anyone here know Ultra Kill?
Yeah, well, yeah, I do know Ultra Kill, but I haven't played it. I haven't played a lot of games, though.
Oh, Dennis, I forgot to tell you I'd be inactive for a very long time, so don't worry about me not uploading anything. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it probably is the case that yeah, it makes total sense to me that you wouldn't be able to just like drop. You probably just the person that just can't do that, and that's fine. Which is why I tried to cover all the bases, which I was like, either you go with like what feels right to you, or you like go with what you think is your meaning, or you like something like that. I basically said like either you go with what feels right, or you just go with what you think you should do, or what you want it to be, or something like that. Because some people can just want it to be something else, and then they do change it to be something else. Where some people have to go with what they feel in the moment.
It depends how deep the roots are.
Why is she so angry? And who is this? Nothing else replaces drawing. Hi, Dennis. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like the ferryman and hell, the organism. Thoughts on power of the other angel? Power? More like art or philosophy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of these streams was named something like that. Actually, no. My stream names are just like art with a hint of yapping. At least that was the name of them sometimes. Because I do sometimes have a tendency to start talking about philosophy. I do like philosophy. Like, the philosophy that I do talk about, like, whether I believe it or not, is just like, yeah, it's just fun to think about sometimes. I just like trying to break down the mechanisms of how, like, people think, I guess. And, like, I guess how I think as well. And, like, for philosophy, there's, like, some philosophies that are more practical than others. So, I said this yesterday. I'm not going to go back over that same thing. But like a bunch of topics, it doesn't really matter how practical something is, as long as you enjoy doing it. Just like the big 5 personality traits: openness, conscientiousness, extroversion, agreeableness, and neuroticism. They are moderately inherited, almost predetermined. Fair enough, yeah, probably. Well, I'm not a psychologist, so probably. Philosophy, but never politics? Well, I don't really care about politics. I'm interested in how people think, but like, so like, it's more like if we ended up talking about politics, I'd be interested to like break down why someone believes a certain thing or something like that. But I don't know. It's just the act of politics is kind of boring to me, I guess. I mean, because most of the reasons like it's really just this person wants something and so they're doing something, which is like, I mean, maybe it's a really bland way to think about it, but it's like, yeah, it's just pretty dull to me, I guess. I think the problem is, even though I do like philosophy, and I like to like figure out all the different strains of philosophy and like the way that people think, my actual philosophy is a very bland philosophy, which kind of just boils down to things are the way they are, and that's kind of it. And of course I can, yeah, so I don't know, it feels almost useless. Like, I'm not gonna try. I don't know, it just almost feels useless. It's a practical version of philosophy. I don't really know if politics is full. I mean, so yeah, I think like political debates and stuff could have a lot of philosophy with it, but in the end, it's like, if like bad thing is happening and it's like why is it happening? And it's usually, well, because it benefits someone. And like, so the way to stop it is to make it so it doesn't benefit someone, but usually that's not how people work. I don't know. Like, maybe I just don't see, I don't know. Like, politics kind of seems like just the surface level of philosophy. Like, politics is kind of the actions that take place because of a person's philosophy, the actions that take place because of a person's worldview. Politics is like, yeah, that type of thing. Which is, but I guess I don't think I can ever change someone's worldview. If someone believes something that I say, it's not because I convinced them or something like that. It's because they already had something that like agreed, like they already had some setup that agreed with me. But if there's a person who has fundamentally completely different like world, like, I'm not gonna be able to change them. Like, or rather, and like, I don't feel the need to, I guess. Like, even if that person was completely like against, even if that person was trying to do something that was bad for me, I still don't think I would be able to change them. Because people's worldview, like the deepest part of people's worldview, doesn't change, because it's not something, it's kind of just something that they feel. I don't know. Ever played Skullgirls? I have, actually, yeah. And it's not like the way you can change someone's mind in a certain sense. You have to change someone's mind. You must first agree on something. There must be something you agree on. Like, it could be 2 plus 2. It could be all humans deserve basic necessities. It could be anything. But you must agree with if you disagree with that point, you have to either find a point deeper than that you agree on and then build up from there. But like, it's like, I don't know. It's just like an endless. Politics is just an endless torrent because it's it's like an endless current. I can't really fight the ocean. There's 8 billion people, and why is this pathos? I guess it's pathos now. Yeah, like, I like debates, but a lot of the time, I don't know. A lot of politics are very surface level. It feels like you can like, oh, this person is doing this because it benefits them, and that's just it. And it's like, if it's like, oh, this thing is bad, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, this thing happened in the world, it's bad. I agree. I agree, but then what? Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, I don't know. It's not interesting to me because I'm not gonna, I don't know. You like to debate? Are you a master debater then? I don't think so. Convincing can happen slowly. Yeah, like, I know how you can, I think the problem is there are some people who just have such a fundamentally different worldview than you. I don't know. That, like, you could perfectly understand how, like, I think you can understand how a person, like, in their worldview believes a certain thing, but you still don't get it, and you won't be able to convince them. Because if a person just feels that you're wrong, then you're wrong. Like, they must first feel like you have something worth debating. If a person isn't open to debating or open to changing their mind, then they're just not going to change their mind. You have to be open at the very least, I guess. And I guess it kind of just feels like for a lot of people, there's no incentive to be open. Like, for instance, if you're already winning, whatever it is, it could be like a war or whatever it is. If you're already winning at something and you're already getting the thing that you want, unless you're such a person who's based completely on, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a person would want to change or do something. Maybe I'm pessimistic, though. Some people lack logic entirely, so no matter what, you won't be able to convince them. I feel like it's more so, like, I guess, like, there's a difference between, like, mathematical, like, logic, like, that type of reasoning. Like, I feel like everyone has some sort of logic, at the very least, at the very basic level. It's like, I think it makes sense, like, oh, this thing makes me feel good, or this thing is good for me or my family, or whatever it is, me and my tribe, me and my nation, and so I'm gonna do this thing. Like, it logically flows. But, like, if someone doesn't believe in, like, human rights, then you're not gonna like, if someone just doesn't believe like, if they don't believe in something fundamental that you believe in, then there's not really a conversation to be had. Unless they're actually open, like, unless they're willing, right? So, like, willing to try to understand. But there are some people who just don't see that as something useful. I don't know. I like politics and other stuff, but I agree with, if the person is open to debate, that's like talking to a brick wall. And it's like, yeah, a person might like agree to a debate, but it's not like, some people don't agree to a debate because they feel like having a conversation. They might be wanting to, like, have other people, like, go to their side. because even though they may not like want to change, they might like there are people who do want to change, and so convincing them is like a good thing for them. I don't know. I don't think politics is like useless. I just am not interested in it. Foreign politics is always about picking a side. With politics, not what's actually true. They'll argue over shit Google has answers to. Also, politics is like, yeah, it generally is very polarizing, and I mean, like, there's like, it's usually binary. So any side, like, it's, and I think the reason it's like that is because to convince someone to actually like have nuance, it takes a lot of effort to convey that idea to another person. It's like the reason why slogans are really good. They're really good, but really bad. They're good for like just having something to say, but they're pretty bad if you actually want to convey information. And I think like politics is about winning over the other side, usually to like your side, and like you'll kind of a lot of people will just do whatever it takes to do that. They'll say whatever, they'll do whatever. It's like, it's like, And because it takes so much time, like it's because it takes so much time to convince another, to like lay out the reasoning and logic of your worldview. And some people just don't do that. Some people just like don't want to do that. They don't want to go through the effort. And so even though a person might have a very deep, like a nuanced position, just for the sake of convenience, they might just say a very watered down or broad like version of what they're saying. It's just like, to fool someone, you must first fool yourself. True. But yeah, there's a video I watched. Oh, there's a video I watched by a game named Aperture talking about how the brain often hates learning. It hurts the brain. Thus we get stupid. Oh, thus we get stupid people. They say stupid because it's comfortable. Oh, they stay stupid because it's comfortable. Yeah, it probably, like, it is the case. Like, sometimes I don't want to think. There are times I just don't want to think. To be fair, yeah. So, like, I get it, I guess. I posted art in your Discord. Oh, nice. I'll check it out at some point. If you tag me in the art, like, if you tag me to the artwork, then I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Dr. Holiday. I think I said that already. I probably said that already. In fact, the reason why you're probably saying hello to me is probably because I said hello to you. For example, unaliving an innocent person is wrong no matter what. That's a universal, objective, moral truth. That's what I mean by logic or singularities. Art is 10 out of 10. That's a logical conclusion. It's only, so, like, I feel that that's true. I feel it's true that, yeah, like, innocent people shouldn't be killed. I only feel that's true because it feels that way to me, right? So, like, I think things are kind of objectively true morally in the way that you feel it, right? So, like, what I feel is, like, true. I feel like, yeah, we shouldn't, like, steal things from other people. We should not, like, hurt other people. Well, you know, innocent people. Let's just go with that, just to give a more nuanced position. But obviously, the reason I believe that I believe these things because it feels good. It feels good. It feels right to me. It feels right to me. But, like, so, like, if you're like, okay, but if it's like, why shouldn't we do that? You can maybe give some reasons, like, oh, it'll, like, lead, so, like, maybe your goal, because, like, for something to be good or bad, you need a goal. It's like, why is hurting innocent people wrong? Because if we allowed that, then, well, to be fair, I think that's just a rationalization. At the deepest level, it's like, oh, because it feels bad to me. It just feels wrong, and so it's morally wrong. And you can, like, try to rationalize why it's morally wrong. You can be like, oh, if we do this, then society will crumble, or if we allow people to just get hurt, then, like, yeah, we can't, like, build communities. But like, normally, you don't think that deeply. Normally, we're just like, I don't like this thing. This thing is morally wrong. Why? Because I don't like it. Do you stream Magma? That'll be fun. I've done Magma, but I haven't streamed Magma. I've done it, though. Yeah, but I don't think that like I don't think morals are actually like objectively universally true. I think it's just whatever we feel. Because I don't know how it could be like I can just declare that my morals are true. But I mean anyone can do that. So unless there's like real reasoning there, I don't know. I guess I need to see like why something is like truly, but like it usually just boils down to like eventually it boils down to because it feels right to me, and like that's fine, but like that's what everyone does. So I don't think there's like, I don't know. Do you know that Wii boxing punished you for punching too hard by making your stamina drop faster than if you use lighter punches? That's interesting. I never played Wii. I never had a Wii. In some science shit has something with the brain having to adapt to something new instead of what it's already comfortable with. It doesn't want to, and thus stresses the brain out. Like when you were young and had to sit at a table to learn math. To be fair, yeah, I guess, yeah. Learning like doing something, I think people are wired, yes, for convenience. Like just to go with what's the easiest. The brain is wired to find shortcuts. If something is difficult, then the brain is less likely to want to do it. But I guess you just have to convince yourself that something is easy, and then you can do it, right? But I guess that's the solution. But have you thought about doing a live stream on Magma, so we can draw with you? I've thought about I've drawn on Magma before, just off stream though. But yeah, I do that. I do that sometimes. I've done that already. People have already asked that. So in Wii boxing, if you punch too hard or too often, you stayed knocked out for longer if you didn't punch at all. It's objectively true from a human perspective, or it's a subjective human view. If you include the whole nature, including animals and trees, well, you need to hurt others to live. Oh, to survive. Yeah, that's nature. Morals are a social survival mechanism that we overcomplicated due to having too much safety and time, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So I think in a sense, like ethics, I think ethics are just morals put into like rules and stuff like that. But like morals are just kind of what you feel. It's like, this is wrong because it is. And like it is wrong because it feels wrong. And ethics is like that put into thought, and into rules, into a system. What am I drawing? People cut thieves' hands off. Some think it's too far. I mean, I don't think you should do that. But in a sense, I guess. I mean, I understand the reasoning behind it. It's like, it's a deterrent. First of all, it's like a punishment to the person to not do it again. Now, and obviously, if they're missing a hand, they probably won't be able to use that hand to steal again. And also, it's a deterrent for like the rest of the thieves to like stop stealing, because if you're caught, then your hand's gone. I mean, I don't think it's like necessary. Actually, no. I think I switched the wrong page. But like, just like any other punishment method, it's like, yeah, I guess it works, but I don't think it's right. But again, I don't think it's right just because it feels wrong. I think there's an argument to be made that many of our morals are actually objectively more logical. Killing someone else causes unnecessary suffering to the people who cared for them. Okay, but then, so like, why do we care? Why do we care about the people who cared for them? So like, I think, so morals make sense, like in a kind of logical sense. Like, the reason why we care for other people is because we care for ourselves. If we don't like care for other people, then other people won't care for us, and so we might come into danger. That's like that's a way that I can see that being like sound. But the problem is, like, if you say something like it's objectively logical, the only reason it's objective, it's like it's logical in its own rule set. So like it has to be like, it's kind of like, it's because the game you're playing is a game where that is the objective. But if you're playing like, it just depends on what game you're playing. And And with people can think like however, like people just think differently. So for one person, they might actually care about the people that other people, or you might just be like a sociopath and you don't care. And like, so to explain to someone how something's objectively wrong, even though they just can't see it, it's like, I don't know, like 2 plus 2 makes sense. Like that's true. 2 plus 2 is 4. That logically makes sense because you can actually see like you can just apparently see it. You put four things together. It's two things. That's 4. But when it comes to morals, I think it's just a lot more. I really don't know if that's actually possible to do. People have to hold on. I'm loving this. An objective moral. Objective moral is something that humans across different civilizations independently arrive at the same conclusion about. So are we going like, okay, so is objectivity like just a majority rule type of thing? If so, then sure. If we're just saying like this thing is true on average for the most amount of people, therefore it's objective. I mean, sure, I don't know if that's what that actually means though. Like you can say it's like a very common thing. You can say it's like the most likely outcome for a person to like care about other people. But I don't know if it's like, I don't know. Like maybe you can say like humans are on average wired this way. But I don't think it's the same type of objective as like 2 plus 2 is 4. Because I don't think you can actually argue against 2 plus 2 is 4. Because it doesn't, like, it's not something to argue against. I don't think it's the same type of like thing, I guess. People often bring up how we kill animals, but animals are stuck in a cycle of killing each other in worse ways and more painful ways. Then we kill them, whereas we're removed from that. Killing a wild animal wouldn't be the same as killing other humans. I mean, I don't actually... So, like, I think the reason why we struggle with killing other humans is because they kind of look like us. They look like us and they can talk. We can communicate and they look like us. So we can impose ourselves onto them. It's like empathy. It's like the reason why we can kill spiders, but we can't, like, but we have a harder time killing like dogs or like cats. Why? It's because like dogs and cats kind of look more like us. Like they have eyes, they have mouths, they have things, they have like 4 limbs. They're pretty soft and cuddly. It makes less like it's easier for us to empathize with them. But a spider doesn't like bark. A spider doesn't communicate. It just kind of does whatever a spider does. And so you're easier able to kill a spider than a dog. In the same, like, to a greater extent, humans are literally us. Like, we literally are humans. And so, of course, it's going to be like it's going to feel way worse to kill a human because we can imagine ourselves as a human because we are human. And it's like, and like we can communicate, we can understand. Imagine if animals actually could, like, if I don't know, right? It's like, I think from like an evolutionary standpoint, it makes sense why we wouldn't be able to kill humans, or like why we would find it harder to, because if we kill humans, then other humans can kill us. If humans work together, it's probably better, like for a survival. Like, I'm not even saying like it's evolution selecting for this. I'm saying that it just happens that humans that work together lived longer than humans that didn't work together. Therefore, a more common like behavior pattern like emerged where it's like people work together more. Like, that's just a more common thing. I think morals are kind of just a thing that emerged from like that type of, like, in that type of way. But I don't think evolution is actually like saying anything is right or wrong. It's just showing that something is more likely to survive. Anytime we got rid of morals, we had it detrimental. Yeah, so like we can say morals are good for human survival. And we like human survival because we like ourselves. But like the thing that all of this is hinging on, the entirety that all of this is hinging on is the core thing of like, we care about ourselves. That's like the cornerstone, I guess. That's the root. So within the thing of we care about ourselves, we want ourselves to live, then of course, like, it follows then that we can have objectivity in a rule set. I don't think the universe actually has like a rule set outside of like physics though. So anything like that is just gonna feel, I don't know. What do you think about a universal moral law? I don't think that exists. Anytime we got rid of morals, we had today it was detrimental in history. Don't forget we make experiences and emotions with those animals and ourselves, unlike the other animals. Yeah. I think the reason we have morals is because we're just more likely to survive when we have morals. And evolution is not even a direction. Evolution is just a thing that makes it so, it's evolution is just the observation that things that help us survive long, like things that are more likely to live, will just exist more. So any mutation that helps us live, there'll be more of that mutation than mutations that don't help us live. I don't think that means that, like, in the goal of living, then of course you can say something's right or wrong. But that's only when you actually give it a goal. I don't think the universe actually has a goal other than just to be. Because I don't think the universe has a goal. I don't kill insects or arachnids. Well, that's fair. Yeah, like you can certainly do that. If I I will just move things outside. But of course, if I had to choose between like an insect and a human, I'm gonna like save the human. In general, like of course, there's like ways that there's ways that you probably will like, oh, this human like has done a very bad thing. Are you gonna save them now? Like probably not. But that has nothing to do with the insect. Oh no, I don't have to read a book or play Steins Gate. Steins Gate is pretty good. Apparently, the novel's even better than the anime, and I haven't played the novels, but the anime is amazing. So, if that's anything to go by, then maybe read the maybe play the game. But I don't know. Could be 4 arms evolution. I wish. If I had 4 arms, I could do so many things. Or so I say. But what if I just wouldn't be able to handle it? Give me 4 arms that I can actually use, like with a brain that I can use the 4 arms with, please. Please. The reason animals are stuck in a cycle of killing each other is because they're stuck in a survival situation where we got out of that. Our apparent safety gives us more time, freedom to complicate simpler things. After all, if we're not scrambling to survive, we gotta put that extra brain energy into something. Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. I don't know if. So like, suppose I don't know. I think it's because we have the possibility of doing it, and also, yeah, because we're not in a survival situation, and we also have the mental capacity to do like super complex things, then we just put it to something else. I don't know the mental capacity of like. Also, we have like thumbs and stuff, but that's besides the point. I don't know. I think they're just kind of wired to do. Like, I think if you put like a tiger in like a zoo or something like that, even though of course that's not the best place for a tiger to be, a tiger is just wired to do what a tiger does. Similar to like humans are just wired to do what humans do. Ted Howard once said 1 × 1 = 2. I don't know who Terrence Howard is, but that's interesting. Hello, Batman. Goodbye, Batman. Animals act based on basic instincts, such as survival and eating. Humans will kill you because they don't like you. I think it is... Like, our preferences are based on base instincts, though. It's like, we just have a lot of stuff on top of it. We have a lot of complexity, but at our root, we are kind of... I mean, we're obviously animals. But, like, at our root, we do kind of just do things. An animal, I'm pretty sure animals do things because it feels like, because it's satisfactory to them. In a similar sense, a human does things because it's satisfactory to them. It's just the things that we do are more complex because probably our brains are more complex. We just have we have the capacity to aim our satisfaction, or like rather our satisfaction has the possibility to be something deeper. But I think at the end of the day, we rely on deep just base preferences. Like I think an animal, I don't think an animal's goal is like, I think an animal's goal is to survive or like to eat things because it's satisfactory. Like living is satisfactory. I think like people who value things or like find live. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't think animals are living to live. I think they're living because it's satisfactory. In the same way that I feel like people are living because it's satisfactory. But in the end, you kind of have to do that. I think, of course, we're more complicated, but I still think we're very much animals in the sense that we just kind of do that. Like, a human will kill you because they don't like you, because killing you would be satisfactory. In the same way, like, an animal will kill you because, like, and I'm not saying, like, in the same way that we don't think about it deeply, like, what's satisfactory, we just kind of do things and then we rationalize later. Like, perhaps it is the case that animals just don't rationalize why they do things. They just kind of do them. What about the chimp that killed that owner for not giving him the cake? Or at least we perceive it that way because we're not chimps. Not killed, just injured. Yeah, I mean, chimps are like pretty. They're more complicated than like a tiger. So I would assume, maybe not, but like I would assume chimps are more complicated than like a dog. And so like with a more complicated brain, you probably are able to be satisfied with more complicated things. I think an animal just lives because yes, like they're alive because their body says they're alive, and their body says dying is scary. Same with humans. Yeah. But humans are, yeah, way more complex. So you can do more, you can be satisfied with way more complex things. I don't think a dog is like thinking about, oh, if I eat this thing, I will be satisfied. I think it just happens to be that it is satisfied when it eats something. And so it does it. Yeah, but I don't think objective like morality actually exists. You can say like the majority, like if the reason is the majority, then like sure, if that's what you mean by objectivity. But I don't think that's actually what objectivity actually means. I could be wrong though. Also, so whatever, it's cool. I can certainly be wrong, but to my understanding, I don't think that's what it means. We also put all animals together, but different animals behave differently. Whales or dolphins, for example, do many of the same stuff humans do to an extent. Yeah. What's my definition of I would assume objectivity is like something that's true absolutely. There is no variation ever. It's like 2 + 2 is true absolutely. You can't argue against it logically. Like it never logically makes sense. And like I don't know if that's a pitfall. I don't know if the reason I believe 2 + 2 is 4, like 2 + 2 is 4 because I feel so. No, I think it's mainly because I can literally see, like, it'd be kind of weird. Your perception would be completely different. You just have to be working with a completely different set of rules. But like this is 4, like we call this thing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like it doesn't matter what you call it, this arrangement of stuff is what we call 4. And this arrangement of stuff is 2 things and 2 things. So it's like this is like unable to be argued. Like you can argue against the words that we're using. You can argue, but you cannot deny that there is these things and they exist in this way. In the same way, you can't really argue, like you can certainly argue against like, I mean, yeah, like that's what I mean by objectivity. Like something that you literally cannot argue against. Something like that. If you take those base instincts out of humanity, you don't have a human, you have a machine. If you take those reasons out of an animal, you have an object. Humans are just animals who became a society first. Yeah. Yeah. A machine. I don't think a human without I think a human without base instincts doesn't like, I don't think they do anything though. Like, I think if you take the base instincts out of anything, it becomes something like a rock or a tree, like an object. I don't think people would do anything if they like. I think bacteria like, okay, what does bacteria do? Do bacteria have like instincts? And like, what I mean by instincts is like, I feel like bacteria do things. Maybe like, I don't know, like they're probably not thinking, but they do things because it's the thing that they do. In the like, I would call that instincts in a certain sense. It's probably not like as complex as like a human's base instincts, but in this, like, I feel like that is if you took like the instincts out of like a bacteria, I feel like it just sit there and then die. Humans differ from animals in their capacity for abstract thought, language, and symbolic culture, allowing them to think beyond immediate survival. Yeah. Yeah. The complexity of a human brain. Yeah. A human is just a human is an animal, but with a lot of bells and whistles. Well, I guess, yeah, but kind of like a dolphin is like an animal, but with a lot of bells and whistles. Whistles. I said whistles. Everything has their purpose. A bacteria always try to multiply. Yeah, so like, is it, and like, if you're saying that everything has a purpose, as in like everything has a thing that they do, yeah. But if we're, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that's true. In like the same way that a rock has like a thing that it does, which is be a rock. Hello, no, nom nom, I guess is your name, kinda. Bro, how Best Buy had my PC for months and do nothing with it? That's bad. I overdosed on sugar water? That's not good. I guess what I'll do is I'll just do something like that. Well, I say that, but like, I guess I'll just add stripes to it. We try to claim ourselves better than animals, but the fact of the matter is we're still animals. We're just developed to be the dominant species first and apply our superiority over other animals. Yeah, I believe that to be true. That seems to be the case. Have you heard of cuckoo's birds? Yeah, the one that like they sneak their eggs into other birds' nests and then let the other birds raise them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Hello, Timothy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Our current standard of morals came as a result of generations after generations of living in a safer environment compared to any other animal. Cavemen had a different set of morals. I would believe so. I mean, hell, other, like, we don't have to go back to cavemen. We can like go back to like other societies. Like, I mean, yeah, like morality has changed a lot, even in like a short amount of time. Do you know that cuckoos, or wait, sorry, not cuckoos, it's cuckoos. Do you know that cuckoos, hello Will, by the way, welcome to the stream, how's your day going? And they kick the other eggs after being born with their eyes closed? Damn. Cuckoo birds have eggs that look differently depending on the area they're at to blend in with the other birds. I did not know that, actually. That's cool. That's cool.
We dismiss signs of intelligence in other animals because the idea another species could develop just like we did is seen as offensive in the eyes of society.
Is that really true? I feel like people enjoy the thought of like other animals being, or like to have other people like us, right? Like I don't know. I feel like it's both terrifying to people and also really alluring to people. It's like I feel like people want another species like us that we can interact with, but also they're terrified of another. Like it's like the reason why there's so many alien movies, but also most of the alien movies are well bad for us. I mean, it also comes from the fact that we can't imagine another species that's not like us. So like when we can, but it's very difficult. It's like a very easy thing for us to just implant ourselves onto something else. So aliens are always like hostile because we're hostile.
Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you think Dennis could one-shot Maharaga? Yeah, just look at my strong hands. Hello, Harpy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And the birds get really good at detecting it and getting rid of those eggs. And it's all by instinct. It's not smarts per se.
Per se.
Yeah, probably. Speciesism. Oh, yeah, speciesism. Species racism would be crazy.
I think there's already that. I think that's already a thing.
We'd napalm a group of chimps if they got too smart? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a thing that people would do.
Better not to take the risk of them destroying us, so we destroy them first. That seems like a thing that people would do, yeah.
I'll say it. I'm specious against apes. Oh no. I'll get along with an alien. Why not? Oh, I see. Nah, you meant it the first time. You get with an alien.
I mean, no, of course, yeah. There's no reason to assume that an alien is actually hostile. But I do think that like people are. There's like, it's kind of baked into us, like, to assume, it's almost baked into us to assume that other things are like us, and also that things that we don't understand are hostile. That's just a thing that we do. You gotta fight really hard against your base instincts to actually push past that.
Hello, Saber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Look at my strong hands. My hands are demoisturized. Grip. Those Martians about to make me act up. I see. Our viewpoint is very narrow or one-sided, which is reasonable since we see things through our own experiences, so we separate ourselves from other animals. But does the universe care?
I don't think so. Or rather, I don't think the universe... Yeah, I don't think the universe even does anything. I think it's just... The universe is the universe. I think the same goes with, like, morality. I think morality... Yeah, I mean, I've said this over and over. It's just, like, an evolutionary thing. Morality generally helps us, like, live longer and get along with each other, which lets us, like, live longer. And so the species... Like, those of us with morality will probably live longer than those without morality. So it's like the survivorship bias, something like that, to think that like we're correct or our morality is like objective just because it exists more than other moralities.
Well, dolphins don't have thumbs, so I see no problem with that reasoning. Wait, huh? I wish I could fly away holding on to a strong woman who's wearing a bathing suit. Ah, yes, naturally. Monkeys developed their own Stone Age, and the internet tried to vote to get rid of them. Dolphins show better cognitive reasoning than humans, and society had no... Oh, society said no because they don't have thumbs. Well, yeah, that's fair. They don't have thumbs.
Now, when the dolphins get thumbs,
That's when the problems start. Me and the Moon Men, that's all I'm saying. Fair enough, it'd be like that.
If we remove the human bias and look at the whole landscape of life, maybe we'd find ourselves not that special. What's attraction to aliens called? Probably like xenophilia, I would assume. If like xenophobia is the fear of things that are outside ourselves, then probably like, yeah, I would assume like something philia, which would probably be like xeno. Not all morals are absolute. Many are shaped by circumstances. Slavery, for instance, was widely accepted in the past because society saw it necessary. It didn't end purely from moral progress. Changes like the Industrial Revolution made traditional slavery economically obsolete. Yeah, that makes sense. People do things out of, yeah, convenience, really. But is there, let me see. Is there a morality that is absolute? Like, what would be a morality that's absolute? I don't know. Anything that I feel like I could think of, there are people who probably think opposite. If I think something like, all life has value, that's an absolute thing. Like, there are people who don't think that. I feel like any thought can be thought by a person. It's just like usually the thoughts that like let us live. We'll get to see the thoughts that let us live. We won't get to see the thoughts that don't let us live, because of course we'd probably be dead in that case. I don't know. Is there one that's like actually absolute? Maybe I just don't have the perspective to like think of it, or I guess the creativity to think of a absolute moral thing. Morality that's absolute is the idea that your morals are the best ones to hold. Yeah. The problem is, yeah. The problem is obvious, I guess. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I'm all for napalming dolphins, though. What? Leave the dolphins alone. Are you agnostic, or what do you think? Or do you think that because it just happened that events lined up correctly? Am I agnostic to what exact? Like religion? To like a certain? Am I agnostic to morality? Hello, abandoned artist. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, grow up. They are the strongest. Too round to be bitten. Too thick to be clawed. I'm far too strong to enlarge. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Elephants. Kind of. Wait, are you talking about elephants? Yeah. Agnostic to God in general? Do you think one could exist? Okay, yeah. So, like, of course, I think a God could exist. If they're, like, yeah, I think... So, I guess to be more specific, I think that an entity that created the universe... Something like that. Like, the cause of the universe could be an entity, perhaps, or some sort of godlike thing. Yeah. The more specific you get with, like, a godlike being, like, the more personalized it becomes, the less I'm likely the less I'm likely to believe it. But, if it's just, like, this thing, it could be, yeah. Is it possible? I don't see a reason for it to not be possible. Like, there's always a way that you can probably, like, find, like, yeah. I don't see a reason in particular, I guess, to believe that it exists. So yeah, I'm like pretty much agnostic. I'm agnostic to morality. I don't know. I feel like I'm more okay, maybe not. I don't think atheistic is the right word because that deals with like God. I'm more like. Yeah, when it comes to morality, I don't actually think... Like, I think it exists, but I don't think absolute objective morality exists. Do you like girls with big butts? I like butts. Hello, Let's Draw. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, so, like, I don't know what... I don't think... Like, so it's like, do I think one could exist, or that it's just chance? I don't I don't know if it's just chance or not. I there could, like, for instance, there could be, for whatever reason, I don't know what the reason could be, but like in the same way that the same way that there could be any reason for why God exists, there could be any reason for why, like, yeah, the universe has to exist. There can be even a reason for why from nothing something could exist. So like, I don't know. Like, in the end, I'm not leaning one way or the other. But it is the case that the more specific any sort of like explanation gets, it becomes a little bit like I start to like, is this? I don't know. Like, how much bias is this? Because I mean, it's kind of like we were just talking about. I feel like humans are really good at bias. Like, that's like what we're wired to do. So if something is too convenient, I don't know. Is it like, are we thinking that, like, do we agree with that because it feels good to us? Like, why? So yeah, I don't know. Do you think that there's a secret worldwide group that's part of most governments? I don't know. Have you heard of Casual Geographic? That guy has some informative and entertaining animal videos. Yeah, I've heard of him, if you're talking to me. Hello, Hanson. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think it would be easy to be cutthroat. I don't even... Is that supposed to be... Is that cutthroat? I don't know what that... I don't even know what that sentence is. Yeah, so like, I don't know. If we're going by like chance, I think like, there's kind of like there's like... I don't think the chance thing works. So like, I think it's very easy to say that, oh yeah, this thing is very unlikely, so it's not true. And like, I can see why you're like, why that would be the case, but also, it's like, I don't think it's like, I think that just because something is unlikely doesn't mean it's like, you have to give like a reason. I guess that's a fine-tuning argument, right? Fine-tuning. In a certain sense, it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess why we exist? Okay, so it's not even like, no, just the universe exists in general. So like, yeah, so like why we exist, I don't think that's really a toss-up. But if we're talking about like the constants of the universe, that type of thing, I mean, I don't know if that works. Because, so like, the reason I don't know if that works is because it's kind of like, okay, so first of all, I think like you're supposing that we're special. Like, you think that, like, and I think it makes sense. Again, it's like the kind of human bias thing. We think we're special. So we think that there's something particularly good about existing. Therefore, we place a really high importance in the fact that we exist in the first place. But like, if you just entertain the fact that for like just we're not really that special. Like, why would we be special? If we just pretend, how about you just like pretend that we're not special for a second? If you have a bunch of options, like let's just say there's a bunch of ways the universe could have been. We are one of them. For each one of those like I don't see a reason to like, as ourselves, of course we're special. Like, of course we think we're special. But as the universe is concerned, I don't see a reason why we'd be like super special. Now, because like we're just wired to think we're special. I think it's like it's like good for survival to think you're special. But I don't know if that's actually true. If there were super advanced civilizations out there, would they had reached Earth already? There might be reasons why they couldn't. Like, so, like, there's a bunch of, like, for instance, there could be, like, some sort of, like, there's the great filter type of argument. There's, like, yeah, so maybe civilizations somehow just wipe themselves out eventually. It could be. Like, there's a bunch of reasons. It could be that maybe like, for instance, to travel faster than light might be pretty, like, to travel near the speed of light might just be very difficult. The universe is mostly empty space. it might be just very difficult to get different places. Like, so like I feel like there's a lot of reasons. I miss drawing 14 hours a day. Well, maybe you should get back to it, but maybe you can't. Time is so confusing because how would something have never started and always have been? Like, there has to be a beginning because, like, you know, so like whether we're arguing for like whether we're arguing against like a god that has always been here or like the universe that's always been here, it's the same problem. How can something exist? How can something come to exist from nothing? I mean, yeah, it's the same problem for both the universe and like a god. But in any case, it's like, okay, if there's not like there's an argument here. I don't know. I know the argument. I'm just, do I want to get into the argument? Like, there's an argument to be made for that, but your skills are very expensive. My skills are very expensive? Your skills. No, you must be talking to someone else. Do you think aliens would look like us, given if their planet looks very similar? Like, they would look just like humans almost? Maybe. I could imagine, like, if we, let's just say dolphins had thumbs. I think if dolphins had thumbs, I think as long as they have the way to like manipulate like, it doesn't have to be hands. It could be like tentacles. It could be, yeah, so like, but maybe they probably have like similar things to us. It depends. I mean, our technology is like based in, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would have to look like us, but I think things that look human work better. Like, yeah, I think they look kind of similar. Like, they'd have similar themes, I guess. They might have like limbs or something like that. At the very least, they'd have to have an appendage to like manipulate the world around them. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Are we sure on a drawing stream? I don't know. To be fair, the streams are just me talking. I mean, the streams are just like me, like, yeah, I'm drawing sometimes, but also I do end up like talking. It's like when I get into like lore. Like, yeah, it's a drawing stream until you bring up lore and I start talking about lore, and then I'm cooked. And then it's no longer a drawing stream. That's why a lot of the art streams are named like art with a hint of whatever. Because it's not pure art. I don't think saying you'll goon to somebody is a very nice thing to say. Only on drawing streams do people consider and debate existential topics. Is that how it? No, maybe. Or philosophical streams. They just talk about their favorite fast food places. Is that true? How could something come to exist from nothing? Is looking at a universal problem from a limited human perspective. Like if a god created the universe, the thought that it's a singular being is a human POV. Right, so like I can totally think about an entity that's not like a god or not human-like or not personalized in any certain way. I could certainly believe like, oh, like the problem is the only problem is it doesn't, like, I guess the problem is, yeah, it's like a human-based point of view, but that's kind of like the only way we can think about stuff. So if we can, I mean, you can just say, oh, the universe or like God exists just because, like, it exists and there's just a reason that we don't know why it exists from nothing, or not even from nothing. There's like against all of our intuition or all of our like understanding, something just exists. That's fine, but there's no argument to be made for or against it, right? It's just like stating something that's an unknown, which is fine, but you can't really discuss that because it's like it's not working by our same rules. What would happen if MLP horror was real? My Little Pony is the only acronym I think that would be, and I don't know about any My Little Pony horror, so I don't know. What does MLP stand for? Like, what if every high being species ends up looking human, like a formula, just like a human? I don't know. That'd be interesting. I don't see a reason why specifically exactly like a human it exists. But if we're just talking about like things that have limbs or things that have like a mechanism to manipulate the world, yeah, I think like things like that would exist. Like I don't think I'd expect to see like a blobfish alien running around, but maybe I'm just like being discriminatory towards blobfish.
On the page to your right, that's a crossed out spelling of Hastor? Or is it a forbidden script that is unknown to me?
Yes, it's a crossed out. Yeah, no. This is just this. This is store, but crossed out. I was doing it a little bit too flow in. I wanted to make it more readable, so I crossed it out and did another one.
Yes, it's My Little Pony. Oh well, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a My Little Pony horror before. In your manga, why don't you add the Telltale cat? The cat appears when a very important loop in the universe is broken or changed. Um, I don't know. I guess it's just not, since your entity is living in loop. I guess it's just not part of the story. There are a whole bunch of types of sharks thrown into similar conditions, but if they were all suddenly thrown into the same survivable condition in separate areas so they don't interfere with each other, they would eventually become ultra similar.
Yeah, that's kind of like how some. I'm pretty sure that's like how some animals, even though they're not related by species, they do look very similar. Similar.
But yeah. I was hoping it was the latter.
Oh, a script that you couldn't read. Yes, it was an ancient spell that was just illegible to people. I'm just that advanced.
Life, for example, we think of life outside of Earth as something similar to us, but life there might be something we don't recognize as life. The planet could be living, it could be a living thing, for example.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like us. I don't think so. I don't think it has to be. I don't think anything has to like necessarily be the way that it is.
Especially like us. For example, if you find a sandwich on your desk, you can guess that it appeared magically, walked there on its own, or your mom put it there. Which one is inference to the best explanation?
Yeah, so in that case, it'd be like, yeah, your mom put it there. If you say something like, why does the universe exist? The problem now is we're trying to think about things that are far greater than we can actually reason, right? Because the problem with like a god, or the problem with like anything popping out of nothing or something like that, anything like substantially hard to grasp and almost nebulous, it doesn't work by the same rules. Is the problem. Because it's kind of like, yeah. The problem is we're trying to like, and like the other issue is like, we don't actually know how the universe works, right? Like science actually doesn't, we don't actually know how the universe works. We can describe how the universe works, but what's the mechanisms behind like why things are the way they are? We don't know. Right? So like we know how sandwiches get places. At least we think we know how sandwiches get places, right? We don't know how the universe gets. We have theories, but that's all we can do. All we can do is theorize. And all our theories are like based on, it's very hard to try and figure out how the universe exists if we're trying to figure out, like, because we live in the universe and we're working by rules that are inside of the universe. If we try and figure out how the universe exists from a place outside of the universe, it's like, how do you even conceptualize that? Like, we don't have the tools necessary to like really think about that. We can talk in like very broad terms. Like, you can just say like, oh yeah, there's like a being that like, or an entity that is super powerful and lives outside the universe, and that's fine. But we don't have the necessary tools to actually make that a real tangible thing.
Is the problem.
Yeah, I said outside the universe, but I mean like outside of...
I mean, like, yeah, kind of the wrong terminology, but yeah.
Not like outside and not like being outside of a bubble or something, or like something, but like being outside of like the set of rules that is the universe. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, something that's outside of the set of rules that the universe is in. Something outside, like it's very hard to try to work with that because we can only work with the rules in the universe because we're inside the universe. What if the exact purpose for which we exist is found with complete empirical evidence thwarted? Well, then that's how it's kind of like if God came down and is like, this is the way that the universe works. Well, then that's the way that the universe works. That's just how it is. If we have definite proof of something and it's absolute, it's objective, then that's how it is. There's no arguing. There's nothing to be said. It's just like, oh, well, okay, well, that's how it is. How do you square a circle? Chiseling, I guess. Wait, no, that's not. Oh yeah, chiseling. You just chisel out that. Yeah. You can carve a square from a circle. That's not a circle. Just cut off all the outside bits until you get a square. Although you're probably meaning something more philosophical. We know the universe is expanding, which means it began at some point. So we can't say it created itself. Maybe it happened randomly, or maybe there's an outside cause for its existence. Yeah, we have good guesses. We can certainly have good guesses, but in the end, we do. So like, what does it mean to have rules outside of the okay? It's like, let's say there's nothing. Let's say there's absolutely nothing. So like, if there's absolutely nothing, and then something exists, and I mean like no rules, no nothing. I think the only reason, the only thing that I've heard that follows some sort of like logic is like the reason why something can come from nothing is because there's no rule that says something can't come from nothing, and so. Yeah, because nothing has no rules, it's kind of just a no man's land. It just, yeah, something like that. I don't know. In that rule set, it like, thinking about it like that, it kind of makes sense. But again, like, it makes a little bit more sense to say, oh yeah, there's probably a reason. What am I doing? Why am I carving this? I don't know. God descends down and just goes, what the fuck? I thought I deleted this save file ages ago. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing last. Humanity is a Tamagotchi they forgot about. That's actually kind of funny. By the way, did I did. I think I did all of that. Okay, cool. Let's do whatever. Yeah, so like the problem that I face though, it's like the same logic that we're saying like, okay, something must have. So basically, so like the universe has a beginning. That's like one thing we could say. Okay, sure. The universe has a beginning. And the universe is everything. So like, but like, and like what we mean by the universe. Okay, so maybe not the universe. Maybe what we're trying to say by like the universe has a beginning is more like the space in the universe. Or no, that doesn't really make sense because it's kind of like everything's contained. Okay, let's say the universe has a beginning. Let's say before the beginning of the universe, which kind of almost doesn't make sense, but before the beginning of the universe, what happened then? Or like the universe contains time. So before the universe, there's no time. There's no space. There's no light. There's no dark because, well, there's no space to be dark. There's nothing. And so for something to so then there must be something. So, but the problem with that, but we see the problem is like apparent. It's like if the universe, like, to be outside, so like we can say that, okay, there's a god that always existed, right? Like if we're trying to argue for God, we can say, okay, there's a god that always existed. But then it's like, okay, well, did the god always exist? And it's like the same reasoning for like why this entity always existed is like, you can just say like something like, oh, the matter of the, like, there, I don't see a hard rule for why it can't, like, I don't know. Which is like, I'm not, which is why like I'm agnostic, right? I'm not like atheist. At least I'm not atheist in like just a god existing, or a entity that we can call God existing, or like a cause of the universe that is an entity, or something similar to like a thinking being. But decide that nothing can't bring into anything into existence. Well, like yeah. So the argument about like, yeah, like literally nothing has no rules. So something can come from existence from nothing, because there's no rules that says like, if there's nothing, then there's no rules. I think that makes sense. Gotta love philosophical talks on my sketching stream. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I did a good amount of sketching today. I did, let me see. Was this it? Was this from today, or that's yesterday? That was yesterday. Yeah, I did this page, which I like this page. This page was really fun. This pose specifically was very fun. And then this page, I did the entirety of this page. Oh, I say so, but except these 3 drawings. I did a good amount of sketching today. Every stream goes through this. 1, drawing. 2, some new topic. 3, questioning existence. Yeah, that's how it be. Okay, that's a good amount of sketching. I joined late, so I didn't see the other pages. I've been going for 3 hours and almost 6 hours, huh? That's neat. I think the first 3 hours were like mostly sketching, and then it slowly devolved into whatever the heck this has become. Or so I say. I don't actually mind it, though. I do not mind it. Conversation is fun. But to be fair, in the same, like, I think whatever the cause of the universe is would be so like, no, never mind. Let it out. No, I don't think I had a fully formed thought to actually express it properly. I had a feeling. I know what I want to say, kinda. But I don't think I can properly say it in the right way. In a sense, I feel like it would be adequate to call the cause of the universe, or the reason that the universe exists in the way that it does, God. You could call it, but I don't think it's the same type of thing that like, I don't think it's like, it would be like the religious type of God is like the thing. I guess that's probably the best way I can say it. If you ask if the universe was created, who created God, and then who created the other God, you fall into infinite regression. Yes, but the problem with that argument is, if we just decide, we just put aside, okay, yeah, so things can exist. If we just say, okay, God can exist without a cause, or rather, if we say the thing that the reason the cause of the universe exists without a cause, that's fine. That's fine. You can say that. I think that's fine because in a certain sense, it's like the same way that you can say the universe came to exist. Why does and like you can almost say the first rule sets that like the rule sets that bind the universe is like God, right? That's kind of like that's almost what we're saying, like something that exists like that needs to exist, something that's not contingent, something that is a necessity. The rules, it's like the rules that govern the universe is a necessity. That and like if there's like a greater aspect to whatever that is, yeah, sure. Let's call that entire thing God. I still and you can just say it exists for and like in a sense, you can also just say God came from like you can just say God came from nothing. Because I mean God, yeah, like I mean you could also say that. I think that also like by the same like logic, it's like things can just come into existence because if there's nothing, then there's no rules for something that can't come into existence. God can exist. The cause of the universe has to, like it makes sense that the cause of the universe exists, or at least the rule sets that like something needs to exist, right? Because we exist. Yeah, it's like turtles. It becomes like the infinite regression problem. We can't have the infinite regression problem, so we have to. So we must just state that there must be something that's completely fundamental, and like that's always been there. And you can call that God. I think I'm listening to Xavier, the Renegade Angel, the God Dilemma all over again. I've never heard about that. Right. So like if you want to say that like yeah, so like the solution to the infinite regression problem is to just state there is like a thing that has always existed. If you want to label this thing, if you want to label the first if you want to label the necessary thing God, sure. But I don't know, like, okay, so are we just saying like, so then what is like, if we, the problem is the more characteristics we add to this thing is the less it just, so if you just want to say that God is like the cause of the universe, the first like thing that's necessary, okay. I mean, the universe exists, so there must have been something first. And at the very least, the universe is following some sort of rules. It seems to be at least. So, sure. And if you want to label that thing God, yeah. Yeah, okay, but like that's what I'm saying. I'm not actually, that's why I'm agnostic in a sense. It's like, if we want to call the first cause of the universe God, like if that's what we're talking about, well, sure, yeah. I guess it's a very convenient name to call it. So yeah, I guess. But not everything is already fixed. The fixed things are how we thought, are how we start, what we are, how would we react? How would we react? There's no restriction. Oh no, how would we react with no restrictions? But our moral is the restriction. Also, infinite regression could also be a thing. We just want it to not be. So like you can, I don't know. I feel like that infinite regression kind of doesn't, it almost doesn't make sense. But if we want to say that's like, it doesn't make sense to me, you could say that something that doesn't make sense to you because you're like a human, you have like a flawed sense of reasoning, could exist, like, sure, but like it's, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, yeah, it's fine to say that, but we can't like make a point for or against it is the thing. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, I was drawing. Just noticed best girl face. Yes. Yes. What was the question again?
I genuinely, I don't know if this is even a question. I don't think this is a question. It's more just a conversation. Why something exists? No. It's more like contingent things, necessary thing. Yeah, so like I think it's like it's almost readily apparent that something must have existed. Like I think it obviously makes sense that something, I think the something coming from nothing and the something and like the cause of the universe has always existed makes sense. So like when we say something has always existed, we're like talking about time in a sense, right? So the first thing that exists, like if something comes to exist, like before the universe, there's no time. Like time is contained within the universe. Of course, the cause of the universe has to be timeless because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, it'd be like a paradox or a loop. And I kind of feel like everyone is kind of on board with that. I think the reason why people would argue against it is because we use the word God, right? I think that's the only reason.
Time is just a measurement of human.
Yeah, it's a human measurement. Or something like that. I think things would still happen in time even if humans didn't exist. But I think time is just a product of like things I think it's a product of space, which it seems to be, right? At least it makes sense how it was explained, how time would be like is connected to space. Time is not like really its own thing, it's more just like yeah.
So what came before time? What does timeless even mean?
Yeah, so time seems to be like, what is time? That's a good, I think time is the measurement we give to, no, that'd be a huh. How do you describe time without saying time? Without using time? Time is a measurement. It's like a coordinate. It's kind of like, how do you describe directions? I guess it'd be difficult. It's like it's difficult to describe directions. Like, what is left? Well, left is that way. I guess. So, like, left would be this way, or I guess for you... No, yeah, left would also be this way for you, too. Because, like, yeah. I was like, oh, wait, is the camera mirrored? No. Yeah, like, it seems like just a coordinate. Like, I guess the best way to... Time is, like, a way to measure a property of a thing. It's like one of the... It's like a coordinate, I guess. I think time is best described as a dimension in which events occur in sequence. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to say it. Sequencing. Sequence, yes. Yeah, like a way to order things, I guess. No, but that adds a little bit to, yeah, the way that I just said. You said it the better way.
You said time is a product of space, but maybe it could be the other way around, right? Maybe. I don't know how that. I don't know how that would work, though. But maybe, yeah. I mean, because like, the problem is time doesn't seem to be a thing. Really, like time is more something that happens to other things. Is kind of what it seems, or like time is something that things. Time. I don't know. I've been listening to the stream. I feel like I'm becoming wise right now. Thinking is the thing that makes you smarter.
That's true. Becoming wise. I'm becoming dumb.
No, hold on. I don't know. Time is just a measure of the sequence and duration of events.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess the train of thought I was on was
the reason why people like. So the reason why I even say like when I say like the cause of the universe could be like an entity, or it could just be like a set of phenomena, I guess. Like the way I stray away, the reason why I stray away from using God is because like just in general with words kind of for everyone has like a set of predetermined feelings and weights attached to it. So like it might be like when someone hears God, it might be like religious, it might be one this way or like the other way. And so like I guess I don't use that. Like so the reason why I have like I guess like I have my own like predetermined idea. I guess you'd have to describe what it is first in a sense, which is why I break it down first. I break down what I mean into like, oh, by an entity that created the universe, or an entity that the universe is a product of, or something like that. I break it into something like that because otherwise it seems a little bit, it comes with too much weight, and so I try to be more specific. If nothing exists, nothing costs duration. Oh, nothing costs duration, so no time exists. Once something exists, their duration starts to cost. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. It's a okay. Hold on. It's not even a measure. It's the phenomena of the universe in flux. Without time, space as a concept is mute. Without space, time does not act on the universe in flux. I guess that's why they connected. That's probably why they connected as like space-time. We can call it the necessary existence, not necessarily God. Yeah, like that would be more fitting, I guess. Or not fitting. I guess that just feels more precise. Which is kind of annoying. Like I wish it could be that I could, like I wish I could just not have that. But it's, I guess, the fact that we just take things with already, we take words and we just already ascribe weight to them, I guess, naturally. It's probably just a shortcut that we already have because it makes life easier, because the brain likes shortcuts, I guess. I get, and I think like when you imagine time, it's like I can imagine a world where things exist but they don't move. I can imagine I can imagine a point that never moves at all. But what is what's to say, like what is time without space, I guess. So like you could say like, yeah, space is mute, but at least space kind of, I guess you can't say that something doesn't exist because you can't see the effect it has on something. But also, I feel like things are kind of the effect that they have on, like the effect that they. Could you spare some time? Okay, pal. In any case, yeah. Time is a furry slime. Oh. Maybe the universe could have been painted on each immeasurably short frame of time. I think I think that makes more sense than the other way around. How could you paint each frame on the universe? I mean, hmm. I mean, I guess that wouldn't make sense, yeah.
In the way that in the way that's like phrased.
Space is the area or distance between two or more objects, and time is the measurement of the sequence and duration of events.
Yeah, the way that we understand time is kind of what it does. And it seems that time needs things to exist. But in the same way, I don't think that space needs time to exist, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Of course, I think the universe as we know it needs time to exist. Although, so like, they're codependent. Maybe, yeah, so like, it could just be that. Yeah, but also, it seems like it has to. Yeah, well, anyways, in any case, yeah. At the very least, they do seem like equally important. Because, yeah, I mean, for things to be the way they are, it seems like time needs to exist. No, okay, yeah, okay, well, in that sense, because yeah, okay, so never mind. I guess that does make sense. They'd have to be like the same. Yeah, they'd have to like come into being in like the same. Coming to be, they'd have to like exist at the same time for things to be the way that they are. Or they could just be part of the same. Like it could just be that time and space are like, you know, in like space time, they might just be like part of the same thing. I guess. I guess that would make sense.
I was wondering what the thing to the right of the blue swimsuit girl was for a while, but now I comprehend it's just a foot.
Her. This is a snail. It's supposed to be a snail, although it's kind of unclear now. It's a snail like from the front.
If nothing rots or degrades or moves or travels, if there's just void, no particles, then no motion, then no time can exist on.
Yeah. Belonging in berserk looking slug. That's mean to the slug. What'd that slug ever do to you? Although it's kind of a compliment, because berserk is very, very nice looking. Yes, rest in peace to Miura. By the way, yeah, hello, T-Dog. We have another dog in here, other than Rap Dog.
It looked like a foot, because it was right below what looked like an ass, which could had implied a foot. Oh, a human bent down on the legs. Yeah, it could. The line you drew on her neck, the neck muscle. Wait, huh?
You know, something like that, I suppose. Should be wrapping.
Something like that.
Yeah, infinity is good for math. I've never like actually found a way that it makes sense really in reality. Let me see. Yeah, neck muscle. Yeah, that's where it would be. I'm quite sure at the very least. Yep, that's right.
That's correct. This, I don't know why, but I feel extremely sad when you get dislikes on your streams or vids. Yeah, it'd be like that. Don't even get me started on the Fantasia. Is it Fantasia or Fantasia? Berserk arc level of art and detail, especially the Falconia page spreads. That's nice. I'd argue the neck muscle would be closer before the ear, at least top to bottom. Wait, top, no bottom? Wait, top, no the bottom.
Yeah, so like if her ear would be like around here. The neck muscle is connecting here. Her ear, like a human ear at the very least, would be here. And the neck muscle is like connected under. Let's see. If this is an ear, this is a jaw. The neck muscle would be connecting like somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area. Wrapping around to the front. Let's just say this is the back of the skull. Like the line going before the ear?
Closer before the ear? At least the top of the bottom? I don't actually understand what you're saying. Imagine you're waiting in line to buy an ice cream, but the line in front the line in front stresses infinitely. Will it ever reach the front? No.
And line, yeah. If the destination you're going to is infinite, then you can't reach there. Although it's like if this is the line and this way is infinite, you can eventually reach back over. Wait a minute, huh? Huh? I guess there's no point for the person to start from. But no, yeah, see, that doesn't.
That's interesting. Interesting to think about. Then what I meant was the line is more pushed to the center, not outside, as it is there.
Pushed to the center. So like her ear would be here. Like her ear is supposed to be around here. The line is going here. It seems like the neck muscle is in the correct spot, at the very least. Because if her ear is here, the neck muscle would be around here.
Hold on. I am not saying that word. Jack fell down. Remember, muscles move and get flexed around? That is true. But it certainly seems like when the head is straight, unless I'm wrong. But considering, I mean, I do, like, if I just look at a reference, I guess. Hold on. Let me just look at a reference of a neck muscle. I guess you work. It connects to the back of the jaw. It doesn't connect, yeah, it connects to the back of the jaw. Let's say, yeah, the back of the jaw is like here. Like, her jaw would, I guess, okay, if I yeah, fine, I'll just do that.
All right, if we were to like draw out the jaw, her jaw is supposed to be somewhere like here. Her ear would be like here. The connection point is behind the jaw, so it's like at the back of the. It's like at this right behind the jaw. I mean, right behind the ear, but like yeah, it's like the connection point would be somewhere. Do I have a? Oh, see, that's what the green pencil was used for. It's used for this. Yeah, connection point would be this, around here. It's like this area. So, and it connects to in like this collarbone area right here. So, like if we, I guess, okay, let's start here. No, hold on. The muscle would be below the jaw. The muscle connects. Okay, let's see. If this is the skull, let's just do a really simplified skull. This is the jaw. The nose would be somewhere here, but it's cool. The muscle seems to connect here. And like the ear, let me see, can I find another reference? Yeah, the ear, no, well, I guess I'm looking at skull, so of course you can't really see the ear. But it seems like the ear would be here, right? So the ear would be around here. I guess what you're saying is, I think what you're saying is the muscle would be like here. Is this what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Why is he drawing me? Huh? The air, because the air is moving backwards? Hold on. Can you, there, that's an air. It doesn't seem to actually connect, like, okay, hold on, but maybe that's not a right reference, because it really does seem to connect behind the ear. Man, just give me that, okay, there. It does seem to connect, like, pretty, or, like, if the ear, okay, like, let me see, can I draw another skull? Okay, is that supposed to be the ear? I'll just assume that's supposed to be the ear. Let's say the skull is, or the jaw is here. The skull, let's just say the skull goes back to about here. Seeming so. The ear would be like here. Or, let me actually just add, can I have like an ear color? Can you send, can I send you an image on Twitter? Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Do I have access to my, I don't think I actually have access to my Twitter from my, I only have Twitter on my phone. But I'm using my phone to stream. Yeah, no, I do not. There should be a second muscle connection to the clavicle, and the neck should go back a bit on the other side if we're getting real technical. Probably. Okay, hold on. So if we're doing this perspective again, something like that. It's something like this. Okay, let's just say the jaw would be Well, the way I put the jaw kind of here. So something like that. The ear would be here. Connection. Oh, right. Actually, let me just put down the neck would be somewhere around here. There. Connection point here. Actually, this head is a little bit too shallow, I'm not gonna lie.
What I meant is the neck muscle being to the left and the muscles getting closer to the center, but not completely joining.
Yeah, so like the other one. Like, you're talking about like the two of them joining like in a V shape. Actually, where would the other one be? The other one would probably be around here, if I'm trying to X-ray. Running through to go like there.
I mean, so you can send it to me on Twitter. I'll just check it afterward, like after the stream. You can certainly send me like the reference that you have on Twitter.
Or, well, yeah, they're not actually joining. They're more like, well, hold on. Let me find that front reference I had again. Yeah, they don't actually join. They're more so go like right here.
But not actually joining. Hello, Singularities Optic, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, welcome back to the stream, I guess. Not your father, by the way. Yeah.
I wish I could color through this. For something like this, digital would be way easier. Because I would be able to actually erase. I mean, I don't know. No, that head is just a little bit skewed as well. It's really supposed to be something like this, I guess. Okay, so you're saying that the connection point should be here. Should be here, so like connection point should be like going there. That is a very big muscle. Yeah, there's two of them. You're right. There's in fact, it's like splits and that's interesting actually. That's actually very interesting. How does that show up on the surface? Oh, does it show up on the surface like that? Is that what that thing is? I guess so. Interesting. Okay, there, that's a pretty good reference. Okay. But it does seem to come from the side of the neck here. It does seem okay. Like I think the inside looks very deep. So I guess so I think what it is that I didn't make the muscle large enough. Like, so I think what it was is the thickness of it, I just didn't actually accurately represent, I think. And then the neck would have that thing where it would curve on the opposite as a line in the middle. Curve on the opposite. Like, I can see that. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. Seems so the air is right there. Let's bring down the jaw. The neck would be somewhere here. The jaw would be here. Okay, cool. Well, jaw would be way bigger, but whatever. The air is right here. The muscle seems to be connecting right here. Collarbone seems to be right here. Although, okay, well, this one is pretty visible, I would say. Let's say that's there. Like there. So the muscle seems to be connecting, and like the collarbone is like right here. It seems to be connecting to this point. This one to that point. So we're going right there. This one's wrapping around the head like that, something like that. This one seems to be going right here. So we're just wrapping down like this. It's what it seems to be doing. Although it's a little bit more, let me see. What happened there? Can I actually see? Okay, well, hold on, let me save that. But is it so like what's happening there? Because it seems to also be wrapping around to there. Like, what is that? Because it looks like it's up, like in the actual muscles, it looks like it's going backwards. But when it comes to skin, it looks like it's not doing that. Like it's becoming very undefined here, which is weird.
Good night, Poop. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Poop, and goodbye. Also, neck roughs in general chat. Okay, I can actually check that out. Which one do I pick? I think I'll pick this one. Yeah, and the neck bone and the neck muscle connects to each collarbone with a little bit of muscle covering the middle of the collarbone a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, right here is pretty vague with skin.
Click on general chat. Go down here. Cool. Yes, this. Yeah, like I'm seeing this, right? Like this looks like the thing.
That looks like the thing. That looks correct. But then I can't figure out what the problem is. Okay, hold on. What's... Okay. Hold on. Because like from... Okay.
Can y'all not stress over one singular muscle for like 50 minutes?
I'm not stressed. Let me see. And then what's that? Like, what's happening there? That's a big muscle, to be fair. Very cool. No, hold on. I don't know. Okay, so like, yeah, it'd be like hair. No, but that's what I just did before. Okay, so no. So like, it'd be in more? I guess it depends on the size. Cause like, okay, this one, no, this one's pretty there. This one's pretty there. No, but like, okay, hold on. And I wish I could rewind the stream to see where I put it, because now this entire area is just kind of, okay, I'm pretty sure what I did before was I put it here. I think this was the line that I did.
You got your good reference on the top there?
Yeah, this one was, this one, it feels pretty right. But like if we slim down, because like this neck is definitely different than this neck because this neck is more stylized. So if we like how to be fair, what am I even stylizing here? Like, I guess I don't know, but okay, whatever. So like we put it here. No, okay, hold on. The actual, yeah, the arrow's here. We're saying the connection point's here. Yeah, but it's not just one connection point. I think the thing that I was getting wrong was that it's not actually just like it's not a point. It's more like a line. So it's like a line of connection. And the line kind of wraps right here, which would bring it down more. Yeah. But I think what it is, this green line is a little bit too thick. I think it'd be more so like if we just put the collarbone, because this collarbone is just kind of completely off. But in any case, if we put the collarbone like right here, and the other one right here, the line would be, yeah, it's this one, the green line is a little bit too thick, but yeah. Draw a cylinder, then draw the muscle to wrap around the cylinder. Yeah, the cylinder is the neck, and then the muscle is the hold on. Draw cylinder, then, yeah. Just search upstream on your account. Oh, actually, hold on. You're so correct. You're so right, actually. Oh, no, but I can't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I should probably do it. Not on my laptop, because my laptop is way too laggy. That's fine. I'll watch back the stream later. Yeah, this green line is a little bit too big. I think the green line should be a little bit, because I think what it is it should be going, yeah, around here. I put the green line a little bit too far, so like the green line is kind of in the jaw, but it's not supposed to be in the jaw, it's supposed to be like right behind the jaw, which would be like right here. I don't think this line is correct because it's going to, well, no, is that line actually correct? That line actually might be the correct one. This one right here. Okay, I see. In any case, that's nice. Send some references to in general. Also, we have a reference chat, by the way. By the way, we have a reference channel, like a channel to send references in. Yeah, that's also, yeah, that reference you send right there. The reference you sent right there is very similar to the reference I had for this one. That's those some big muscles. I need that. Can I have some of those muscles? Actually, I don't think I want those muscles. But yeah. I should move the reference channel a little bit higher because the reference channel is kind of underneath all the portfolio channel, which is a little bit Yeah, so like... But also what happened is, I didn't actually represent... So like what happened... I guess to be fair, I wasn't actually trying to go for the complete depth of the muscle. But if we were to go for the... Like, I really only represented this red line with the shading, but not this line. But yeah, that's what it kind of seems to be. No, seriously, how does that work? Because the rest of the muscle seems to just disappear. Like the actual the fact that it splits in two and like another part goes down there doesn't seem to be actually represented that much. Okay, goodbye, Saber. Why do they have to make the anatomical term so hard? Nah, just neck muscle. Because I swear, I'm not saying... Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? It's like a stir... It's... someone said it a bunch of times. Well, not a bunch of times, but someone said it. That is. Oh, boy. Sternocleidomastoid? Mastoid. So, sternocleid? Cleid. Sternocleid mastoid. Well, okay, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. But oh no, I can kind of see it actually. I can kind of see it. It's just very faint. It's very faint. Clydo. Oh, Clydo. Like a, okay, I see. Yeah, Clydo. Not Cledo. Clydo. Hold on. Sternocleido. Mastoid? Sternocleidomastoid? Yeah, I guess that is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Clyde. I feel like I feel like I should have known that, to be fair. Oh, well, no, don't click on that one. That's an ad. Oh, damn it, Pinterest. Anyways, yeah. Look up Harris Faulkner and look at their neck. That is Faulkner, right? I'm sure it is. Wait a minute. Why is there no... Can I have a... Okay, do we not have a thing here? Okay, I guess I'll have to go to Google. Where is your neck, god damn it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, okay, there you go. Why is that? I guess you just have to have really low fat in, like, in the neck area? Hmm. Okay, cool. Why do you know? Why was that a thing in your... Why did you know? I guess you just know that person, and then, yeah. I was gonna say, like, why do you know that person for this reference? But you probably just know that person, then you just thought of it, and then, yeah. Sternocleidomastoid. Hold on, what was that previous reference that I had? Not you, but you, yeah. Well, not you. It would be something else. But you. I'm confused on the best girl drawing. You had it right. The thing that isn't exactly spot on. Spot on is the deltoids, looking a bit far. Yeah, no, for sure, yeah. No, the shoulders for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think I was super far off, but I do think so. Like, I think I had, but in any case, I got a way better knowledge of like what to do next, like what to do for the neck. In any case, I think I was a little bit off, I think. Because I think my original line was just a little bit too shallow, right? It wasn't 100, it was like almost there, but yeah. I think it was hair. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the line was hair. But yes, I think this green line is wrong. It's a little bit too thick. It should have been like right here. If you want to see peculiar next, to say the least, look up Ana Cabrera. Every time someone says a character neck is too long, I think of people like that. Believe me, knowing the muscle locations doesn't make it easier to draw them. No, that's fair. That's fair. By the way, you remember the crochet project I mentioned? Yes, you finished it? Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Anna, hold on. Where's Google? Oh, that is quite the long neck, yeah. In any case, yeah. I know I have to draw and redraw the same booba 8 times to get it to look exactly... Oh, get it to look actually attached to the body. Yeah. Anyways, that was nice. I think I'm gonna end the stream now, but it ended well. It ended with knowledge. Knowledge. I remember that guy. Who's that? Who's that guy who used to say knowledge? I used to see his ads all the time. Didn't he come out? Didn't it like come out that like he was like a fraudster? Which I mean makes sense, I guess. If not, then rip to that guy. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be like a fraudster. Bill New, or is it New? Bill Nye? Not Bill Nye. Not the science guy. Oh, again, put this back in the thing. Yeah, but that's it. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat. In my garage with my brand... Yes, yeah, that guy. You know I like better than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. Yeah, that guy. Alrighty, I need to exercise. Lest my legs waste away. Okay. Hey, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for staying till the end. I will see you guys later. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Thank you for the knowledge. Goodbye.